Okay. Awesome, Devolksy. Hello. We back, trains. Modulators, you can always do viewer refresh, and it'll refresh that counter on the bottom too. Even though it didn't seem to work. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. Thank you, trains. Over on the YouTube as well. Backup streams are all good. Devolksy. The little Twitch viewer count, if it doesn't seem to be changing correctly, like it's never going to be perfect with the other thing, but like if it just sometimes it'll stay at 0 or it'll stay at 20 or 50 for a super long time. It should refresh every few seconds. So exclamation point viewer refresh, and it should refresh it. You can try it, trains. Ah, the pixel at the bottom of my phone screen. Yeah. There you go. There you go. And then day, and it'll be 8:56 soon, so 8:57. Day 8:57. Title set. Way different from Cali for me. What do you mean, Devolksy? Oh, you're saying what time it is? Yeah, Cali's 2 hours earlier. All right. So let's go get out. I hate getting stuck in this chair. Let's go. Thank you again, Evil Bit. Oh, let's make sure the dono tracker works when I turn off the. Gotta wake up midnight-ish for me. Oh. You're waking up to watch the stream, dude? Let's go. Perfect. Sweaty Mama with the $50, by the way, right after we went to sleep last night. Thank you, Sweaty Mama. I love you, Mom. Dude, big nuts. Is that healthy, bro? I love having you here, but you know, you gotta look care. You gotta look care of you, dude. All right. Let's go.
Always underscore Emiliana says leaves.
Oh no. Gomer, you see what you did?
I'm sorry! She touched my butt!
Your what?
My butter! I said, I want keto too! And she took my butter!
Okay, well, you get more butter. What's wrong with him? For over 2 years, and I fucking travel the country and never get laid, and yeah, that.
Oh, nice.
Not perfect, but pretty sick though.
I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? Wait, hold on. The words that you're saying, what do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope?
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
It's going to be very dangerous for your arm here.
I see.
So yeah, that's one thing.
It gets it behind your body.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You kind of want to keep it all together essentially. So yeah.
Okay.
So that's one thing. You want to kind of go over it, kind of just do a little bit of pinning here and there, and kind of work on that little technique or whatever.
Yep.
All right, let's do that then. Whenever you're ready. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there you go. See, you just kind of want to go with your body.
You rolled 7. I'm meditating? What the fuck? Bro. What the hell? What the Dude, trains, I love. Hi, Emiliana, for when you get here. It's great. That's funny. Still, I don't know how to kill you. Thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate you. Still, I don't know how to kill you.
Trains are cool, Elle says. Is it breakfast time? I'm actually pretty hungry this morning.
To be honest, I'm actually pretty hungry too. It could be breakfast time. I got kimchi egg wraps, but no cheese because I eat all the cheese.
Fartington said Bros got the cheese touch.
The cheese touch. What the? I showered this morning. Thank you very much. Bro, y'all see this?
CDN Mountain Man says it's morning mass in the Church of Cheese.
The salt and pepper? This is too much, dude. I think I need a blanket if we're gonna do like a pig. Damn, dude.
Jessica_ says, wow, that's fancy YY.
Yeah, well. Jeebs and I got this, and we used it once, and then ants. I think there were ants involved. Fucking picnics, dude. It is fancy, though. It's nice. I could just bring it, I guess, just to have it. And we'll go get 5 guys. We'll go get 5 guys and do a picnic. I have so much food, though. Honestly, yeah. Instead of that...
The Volksy says I am having a midnight morning snack, provolone cheese and triple smoked ham.
Midnight morning snack. Davolksy, you mean to tell me that you're literally waking up just for this stream to hang out with us? I mean, as much as that, I love that. And that fuels my tender ego. You know, that's wild.
The Volksy says I love you, big nuts.
Love you, big nuts. Down under.
Trains are cool, Elle says, good morning, Jesco.
Good morning, Jessica. Down under.
Jess2_ says morning trains.
Fuck. I fucked this one up.
Dibble C says I changed my sleeping time earlier.
Here, let's just eat. They taste very bad like this. Very bad.
Farrington says that is smooth.
Down under.
Dibble C says I hate when they stick together.
We're gonna need a blanket, ain't it?
Dibble C says down under. Dibble C says Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi.
Dude. It's awesome. Y'all got your own chant and everything. I think I gotta put the blanket in. The basket. Mucinex. For mucus. And then Blanket X for blankets. I need something that'll go on the ground good though. Well grounding. We also need a new monitor and a bunch of water. And a guitar. Hold on, let me trim my nails too. Dude. Okay, there's too much going on. There's too much to do, so much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back streets.
I love waking up to you every day.
Love you, dude. All right, what's a good blanket for the ground? Ground blanket. I think I have some ground blankets in here. Ugh. I gotta trim my nails. Ugh. Whoa. Aren't you supposed to go?
Clips turned off at home.
What do you mean our clips turned off at home? That should have worked. You know what? Let me make sure. Oh, did I just find a macadamia nut on the chair? How old is this? Fuck, I want to eat it, dude, but I won't. Try it again, DeVolksy.
Divolksy says I went for a slip. I don't see it working. Oh, nut.
Oh, a nut, dude. Big nuts.
Divolksy says slip shit.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, dude, should we bring a Jenna Fries candle? Probably, right?
Dahlia_Rex says I had to leave for a bit. This is the cutest picnic basket I've ever seen.
Yeah.
W nut. Divolksy says nah, not for me, mate.
What's that for you?
Divolksy says I am not fit. Ha 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 ha.
You don't have to be VIP to clip, though. Clip should work for anyone, right?
Don't work law.
I wonder if it's maybe it's only for subs of the channel. I might have put that on as like a benefit for subs.
Divolksy says I've tried many times. Turned against says subs.
Yeah, it might be that.
Dahlia_Rex says what up turn. Divolksy says I've been stuck to MTHS so far.
Are you currently subbed though?
Turned against says that Dahlia_Rex working.
They're all clean. It's beautiful.
Divolksy says not now, but none have worked for me.
Huh.
Divolksy says I don't think. Dahlia_Rex says at Tornado Games we got this. Turned against says how are you doing? I had to reset my sleep schedule, haha, at Dahlia_Rex. Dahlia_Rex says it turned against LMAO. I feel you. My sleep schedule is so fucked. I'm doing great, working as well. Trains are cool. L says time to start another crazy day at work. Jimmy says what up, dude?
Zimmy! What's up, my man? I know you've been busy, bro. Dude, Gago gave us a gaming head. These are actually fucking perfect for the VR.
When you were on your way home and the fireworks happened, I did a couple then. If this works, I don't clip all the time. No, mate, sorry.
Oh, it's okay, dude. So the way that it works, Big Nuts, is you have to be currently a sub of the channel. It's just like a, you could still clip, but it's harder on your phone than it is on PC. I don't know what you're on. Dude, we're good, man. We're going on a picnic. How you doing? Welcome to the DCC, Dad Club City. You can live your perfect life. Dad Club City. Ah,
Dahlia_Rex says I'm not ready for a picnic. I would have worn a cute sundress or made some kind of effort. Robo__Daddy says sweaty back now snubbed 1228 times. Bless you, Professor.
well, I do love
Says
me a
I'm
good
chilling.
sundress.
Work early today.
I
Got some
do.
stuff I need to do around the house.
You're
but until then, I'm
perfect.
relaxing.
Chilling out, Max, and relaxing, all cool. Done with work early. Got some stuff I need to do around the house. Nice, dude.
He says alright, it'll sub nighttime. I gotta put money in the bank.
Dude, you don't have to. No, you don't have to. I mean, that's not. See, I don't like having to. I want to give people incentives, but I don't like people feeling like they have to sub, dude.
Robo__Daddy says Zimmy just gifted a tier 1 sub to the old team.
Bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Zim. We need to have a good. Dude, Zim, thank you so much, man. I gotta have a good incentive for subs so that people that are in the channel that don't have subs get some subs here.
He says that Zimmy, thanks for the gift sub.
You're the man, bro. Hold up, I have to trim my nails real quick. I know y'all can hear me, I can hear you too. But if I don't do this, I won't be able to play guitar. And what good is a picnic without guitar? Like, really.
Zimmy says making up for not being here lately.
Oh, I appreciate you, dude. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Dude, they shut down Marathon Timer last night. Beard Hub was freaking out because that's the timer he uses.
Here, I love y'all.
Love you, Devolksy. Love you, Big Nuts.
Devolksy says big nuts. Dahlia_Rex says this is gonna be a great date. I mean day.
Oh shit, I totally forgot, but I need my bungee cords and they're all on the roof of the RV, so I gotta pull that down too quick. That shouldn't take long though. That's like a 10-minute thing.
Zimmy says his community must be like here. We're either living at 4 hours, or we have a couple days worth of time.
Yeah, dude, I mean, he was at thousands of hours for so long, and it just slowly counted down, and now all of a sudden he's always low, man. I feel so bad. Hopefully both, dude. Hopefully both. All right, nails are clipped. Get the Asics. Get out the Asics.
He says love ya big nuts love hard.
Oh. Zim. Zim, have you even seen the e-bike yet?
Jimmy says I have.
Dude, this thing is fucking sweet.
Jimmy says I watched you bike home yesterday.
Okay. I don't even want to drive anymore, dude. Let's bring these outside.
Jimmy says looks like you were zooming pretty good too. How fast did that John go?
28 powered, but I can go as fast as my legs take me. Sestra!
Robo___ Daddy says 60__ that's 7 in the chat. Jimmy says at 60__ that's 7.
We're gonna be pushing the limits here of this
60__ that's 7 says brother I need the picnic basket.
we're gonna be pushing the limits of the bike carrying capacity.
Jimmy says calm down Yogi at 60__ that's 7.
All right.
Jimmy says the youngins don't get that reference.
Picnic basket. Gotta pay the cheese tax.
I was just gonna ask Chad if they can get me a bike. Pixie__ 7 says I'm boo boo. Zinny says I can find you a bike. Won't be an e-bike but a bike nonetheless.
Turns out I'm going to need a coat.
Pixie_Dust7 says, Jim just build it for me. Jimmy said you don't want me to build anything. Incorrect, that didn't even come to it. Things will be misaligned. It'll be rideable but sketchy as hell. Sweaty Pedals says top shelf ___ has spent 16 hours 30 minutes watching Sweaty Pedals.
Top shelf. What's up, dude?
Pixie_Dust7 says ha ha ha, I have to put a hibachi grill together for Marcus figure, it will be missing a few screws too.
Smells like old cigarettes out here.
Pixie_Dust7 says you are reconnecting with Yogi.
The Vibe Tribe. Thumbnail just almost came off. You can see under it, dude. I won't even, you know what? Forget it. I won't show you.
Sweaty Pedals says turned it 7 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
Dude turned. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Pixie_Dust7 says Joey, when I buy the family compound in Arizona, am I building a house for you? Super Scott says turned up.
Are you building a house for me? Nah, I'll just have the RV. I'll come visit.
Kenny Kudigo says when you're low UVAC and you have a variety of tasks, here's what you need to do. This is my Pixie_Dust7 says yeah on that family compound. D_M_He says picnic vibes.
Picnic vibes, D.
Pixie_Dust7 says we are gonna be self-sufficient.
Suck up one?
Pixie_Dust7 says sufficient. D_M_He says the e-bike is perfect for a picnic basket. Kenny Kudigo says what y'all working on up there.
I gotta unwrap all my solar panels. We wrapped them up to protect them from the storm, but also I'm missing a few of these things that might have rolled down the street, and that makes me feel really bad. Whoever had to throw those out, I feel stupid. Should have taken these off 2 days ago. We had a storm roll through a few days ago, and I put all these on to protect my solar panels.
Pixie_Dust7 says he will leave you on the compound UAC.
Are you, though? You think you're capable of compounding? I don't even think I'm capable of compounding. That sounds like a lot of work. A lot of shit I don't know about. Are you sure you're just not trying to get me to compound?
Pixie underscore Duck 7 says no, I am there for mental support. Pixie underscore Duck 7 says I am not handy. Pixie underscore Duck 7 says I am the brains.
Oh. I don't know, Pixie. I don't know, Sestra. That ain't my dream.
Pixie underscore Duck 7 says I hear you in your brain laughing.
My outer brain is laughing. Ooh.
Pixie underscore Duck 7 says lol wow. I need to get some rags up here or something to clean these. The hell is that? Oh. All right. Partington says there is an interesting echo going on, friend.
An echo? What do you mean? You hear things twice? And if so, what is it that you hear twice? You sure you don't have two tabs open, dude? Somehow? I don't know if you're on phone or PC or what.
Partington says hearing double. Partington says, yeah, I am on mobile.
Any way you can refresh? See if it's still happening? Dude, this nail is...
Top shelf underscore 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 says, I'm not hearing it. Pretty B 1 pound 1T says I'm on PC and not hearing it. Partington says, let me relaunch.
Alright. This nail is off today, probably.
Partington says yes is a new issue. Forgive me. Never had that happen on mobile.
Oh, dude, it's okay. It's totally fine. The Twitch mobile app is something about it. It does weird stuff sometimes, so totally cool. I would not be too hyped if I did have double audio right now.
Pretty B 1 pound 1T says hot garbage.
Yeah, I said it nice just in case Dan Clancy is listening, which he's not. And if you are, bro, show yourself for the content. I know I could use it. I know I could use the exposure. Expose me.
Pretty B 1 pound 1T says they need the feedback.
Yeah, actually, you're right about that. They do need to hear that.
Partington says Dan Clancy says, what's up, bro? It's me, Dan Clancy.
What's up, bro? Imagine.
Smiley 6669 says WCAM.
Cam Clancy. Fuck, sorry.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says good morning.
Morning, Mama Isa.
Robo underscore daddy says sweaty has now snuzzed 1229 times. Bless you, Professor. Smiley 6669 says all is well tied.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so I need to find some plastic key thingies that'll help to grip. Bro, Turned, what was the shit you were telling me to get the other day? Bacitracin. A weird word, dude. Never in my adult life have I bought that, 'cause I would remember like how to spell that and all that, but I don't. Guy doesn't even look, bro. He's a legend. You don't even have to look.
Fartington says what is that substance?
It's like a disinfectant, I think. I think. Yeah, honestly, maybe someone should look it up so I don't misspeak, but definitely for like help treating wounds and stuff like that. I think I'll be able to get a couple of those from here somewhere.
Tracer Cool L says I think it's a surgical soap. People use it when they get piercings.
Oh, okay. I have betadine, but I'm pretty sure it's well beyond its expiration. Is it betadine?
Partington says
Something
Google
like that.
says antibiotics and antibacterial, so makes sense to me.
Yeah. Okay, that's all good. This is mostly good. Okay. All right, chat. Last thing I need to work on here is finding some like pieces of rubber that can help to take that thing off. I'm not seeing anything particularly. Hello. All right, y'all. Sorry, I had a phone call real quick. We're gonna bust out this rotor tool. Hope I can get it to fit.
Super Scott says Boomba. Dahlia underscore
Sup, Super
Rex
Scott?
says Jesus Christ, you scared me.
What'd I do? Ugh. Goomba's here, dude. Whatever did I do, Dahlia? Ugh. Okay.
Dahlia_Rex says I was focused on my drawing, listening to the music, and all of a sudden I hear you go. Alright, cat. I almost fainted like a goat, ha ha ha. KCKSUM says Mernon.
Mernon, Casey Kasem. How you doing?
Super Scott says Scott Roder already. Dahlia_Rex says Mernon KC. KCKSUM says good. Just woke up.
Yeah, dude, it was scuffed from the moment I got it, honestly.
KCKSUM says that Dahlia_Rex Mernon Dahlia. Dahlia_rep says that Casey Kasem hope you're doing good. Sansa says, how are you liking the e-bike?
I love it.
Sansa says, what are you doing?
I'm looking at
KCKSU.
how true the wheel is.
I am. Laying in bed Subathon.
And I'm truing up the rotor too. So the wheel has a little bit of a wobble to it, which is causing the rotor to scrape on the brake pads when I'm under power only.
KCKSUM says funny.
Yeah, we have a few of those around here. So I believe to tighten these, we gotta go left.
Dahlia_rep said that Casey Kasem, hell yeah. Gotta love a cozy morning in bed.
Okay.
Super Scott says let's see them big boombaloo too. KCKSUM says it's Dahlia_rep always. I should get up and do some work for EHH.
Right at the 2.5, 22.5. We're gonna go a little left. a little right, and a little right.
Dahlia_Rex says a Casey Kasem, just 5 more minutes. KCKSUM says at Dahlia_Rex how's the art keeps coming along.
That looks a lot better. Ugh.
Dahlia_Rex says that Casey Kasem has made great progress since the other day on stream. I'm super happy with it so far. KCKSUM says that Dahlia_Rex awesome. I can't wait to see it next time. Dahlia_Rex says that Casey Kasem, hey, thank you, girl. Potential Bliss says, yo, you sweat doctor.
Yo, Bliss. What's up, Danny? How you doing, dude?
Potential Bliss says, starting to feel like myself again a little bit.
I love it, dude. I miss you, bro. I miss you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to reach out the last few days. I've been thinking about you.
I've been so distant, I just have been mentally destroyed.
No, dude, man,
Hey, Mr. Sweaty, I heard there's a dang picnic today, yet your mans didn't get the invite IDK if it got lost in Tangier USPS, but I'm on my way. Where
Dude, Danny, you don't have to. I'm insane, bro. I've been like dealing with some stuff, and the clock is low, and it's like, it's tough, dude. But dude, I don't know if it got lost in Tangier mail. Everybody say what's up to Potential Bliss. If y'all don't know, Mr. Danny Bliss is a huge inspiration for me. He's a great streamer. We got to watch his journey through him hitting partner and just kicking a bunch of ass.
Last night and told everyone to make sure to check on your progress pertaining to the art you need to be working on for the big art show. Cozy Nico says Mernon Petals.
Hi, Cozy.
Sweaty bro, you're choosing my lunch today. This is non-negotiable. What am I eating for my lunch break, friend?
Tacos, dude. It's Tuesday. Enjoy them too, dude. Enjoy them for me. Unless you're keto. You did mention being keto, but I don't remember that was the case. I wish I could be having tacos right now, bro. Done, dude. Enjoy.
Hamburger Gaming says it's Wednesday. Fartington says also it's Wednesday, just by the way.
Yeah, well, it's Taco Tuesday for ADHD people.
Ask me, but I say mac and cheese.
We forgot Wednesday is what we call it. Oh, damn it. Hi, Cozy. What's up, Ham and Liz? Dude, Danny, I miss you, bro. Have you seen this thing?
Against says LMFAOOO. Galia_Rex says at Potential Bliss, I am working on art as we speak. Yes, sir. You're the sweetest. Thank you so much for all your support. Potential Bliss says, dude, I had vegan mac and cheese pizza with pepperoni, bacon, jalapenos, and it was stupidly good.
Whoa, wait.
Actually sounds like heaven, I can't lie.
How did all those words work together? Look at this thing, bro. I gotta figure out how to get my guitar strapped on here, and then I'm good. We're gonna go for a picnic.
Potential Bliss says at Galia_Rex, it's okay. That'll be 10,000 for the marketing, just deposit it right in my butthole. Cozy says mac and cheese pizza is top tier. Potential Bliss says LMAO. Devolk C says Danny.
Big nuts.
Cozy Nacho says band practice was great last night.
Thank you,
Devolk C says
Cozy.
another big nut.
Another big nuts.
Potential Bliss says at Devolk C, hey. Hope you are well today. KCKSUM says at Potential Bliss.
Danny's here, everybody. Sorry with all the shit you went through, man. I really, really wanted to. I've been meaning to call you. Get some time. Between band practice, my brakes went out on this thing. That was a whole thing. I had to limp it. There's brake fluid all over my driveway. To limp that thing around. Just had a wildly not okay mental day yesterday, 2 days ago. And been trying to come around from that myself. Okay, so that's good. We may not be able to do the guitar chat. I don't know. I need the surfboard holder.
Potential Bliss says it's okay. I feel yahoo. After a month of severe allergies, I decided to throw my bed away and bought a new one. Lol. Someone tried to break into my van with a screwdriver and busted my lock mechanism.
What the
Says,
fuck,
Potential
dude?
Bliss, I gotta love ya. Sorry I don't talk much though, mate. Same here though. Potential Bliss says at Devolk C, no worries.
Somebody tried to break in with a screwdriver? Dude, that's the thing, man. I couldn't worry about like this e-bike and I can't do that all the time.
Potential Bliss says I totally get it. I almost only had a tongue when I raid PPL. Otherwise I like to chill and try to multitask while watching.
Yeah, as content creators, dude, we got shit we gotta get done. I mean, as humans, we all got shit we gotta get done, but it just seems like we'll be on our phone or PC or whatever it is, and we just got shit to get done, dude.
Potential Bliss says I wish I would have caught the person and given them a good whooping. I wanted to blow my allergy nose boogies into their mouth while waiting for police law.
So you've still been dealing with those allergies too. You threw your bed away? And you got a new one? That's good, man. That's always a good feeling. Did it seem to help at all? Or nah? Like, have you noticed that that helped? Because my bed, I've been thinking too, every time, like I'm sleeping there, and man, I don't know, like it's like I wake up and I have like,
Potential bliss says yeah. Seems like it.
you might be onto something, dude. So I get home, I get weird depression, and I trying to deal with all this stuff, and it makes you wonder.
Potential bliss says if there's any mold in your rig at all higher than there, it needs to be removed ASAP.
Right. No, I don't think my RV. I think my house, dude. My stationary rig. That's the place that I'm like, why when I get here am I depressed? Why am I having a hard time with everything?
Potential bliss says same with your home. You always say you get dizzy at home. Like
Yeah.
you said, it makes you wonder.
Yeah, dude. Do you remember?
Potential bliss says probably life, but if there's mold, it's gonna exaggerate and amplify those symptoms.
Right. Love, remember all the love. Somebody say that you remember. What do y'all think, dude? This is crazy.
Potential bliss says dizziness and asthmatic things like wheezing are symptoms for sure. Seems super common to respond to mold in the same way you respond to normal outdoor allergies.
Gotcha.
Somehow 6 minutes to the clock.
Robo__daddy says KCKSUM just this is here 1
Let's go! Casey Kasem.
Dahlia_Rex says WKC. Potential bliss says yo KCKSUM tism.
Thank you, Casey Kasem. All right, now before I do anything, I'm pretty sure
KCKSUM says a potential bliss you're welcome.
I gotta go poop.
Potential bliss says 22 days of dog walking in the next 30 days, let's do.
Oh, damn. Dude, I can't believe I didn't look at this thing, dude.
Potential bliss says also, today's my 3-month anniversary.
Congrats on the partner, my anniversary. This fucking thing.
Super Scott says rather do user.
Is this even a bicycle at this point? There's no way, right?
KCKSUM says a potential bliss W partner.
W partner, congrats. Is there, what am I not thinking of?
Dahlia_Rex says congrats Danny boy.
What is there that I'm not thinking of? Because I know there's something. All right, I'll BRB. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. fun though. It's Liz's birthday. You got to tell Liz I said happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liz. Happy birthday to you.
It's nice to hear beat steps. Accurate beat steps. Good audio. Amazing. Pretty cool. Shouldn't really take it for granted.
I've noticed that the moment you walked in there, a lot of people that would have done that differently for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's different stuff that we have and different attributes we have as human beings, and obviously different ages, but 30 is young. And you know what's funny? I always tell this to people because it was such a cool realization for me. When I do that to other people, like, oh, you're young. There's two responses. You will get
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep.
Hey, Mr. Generator, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Generator, you suffocated in my long-ass curly hair. I pooped in a tent and went for the gold. Yeah!
Uncle Mike's pilot car says under the house cause the house will insulate or block the heat of the sun.
Them. Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
I mean, think about this in like martial arts, you know, and like traditional kung fu, you have yin and yang, and I can't remember which because I learned a very long time ago. One's the strong side, one's the weak side. So, for example, like if you're in a deep horse stance and you're sitting in this, I can be pushed from both sides and I won't budge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Yes. We her in the sun, baby. Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO. Turned against says just relax. Skyvidar says trying to add my phone number, forgot my password.
I can't relax, bro. No, what the hell?
Wildview underscore RXT says ha 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 ha. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO.
What is that?
Can't find one you wanna feel alive. Outside, I can't fight my fear. I'll just do that. I'm not play the whole fucking thing, but.
Dude, that's awesome. You have such a good voice.
I was using the bathroom peeing. Like, dude, this is a great song. Like, kind of like I was listening to the radio. It's crazy.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Dude, that's awesome. You never play it? Low definition. Just don't fucking talk about my definition like this. It gets like muted. So it's like no big deal. All right, here, let's do this. I'll zoom out. I'm gonna turn y'all down for a second because what a fun and wild YouTube clip to have. Do they have any Celsius? I don't know. Y'all sell Celsius? There's a hook down here.
Oh, it's like a speaker, so you can hear everybody.
Yeah, it keeps TTS.
Romo analyze event is called Trillion Time. Overcopy says that it's delicious, but I am headed to bed. Can you wait temporarily? Why love me sweaty? Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty in his natural habitat. Lol.
I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? What? Hold on. The words that you're saying, what do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope?
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
I'm just kidding. I have a bleep button. So that, dude. How do I use Tangia? There should be a little fucking overlay on the right-hand side of the screen.
Check the hashtag. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm surviving. My tummy feels like it's getting ripped out of me with really bad cramps. It's gonna be a hell of a week.
Oh no. Keep that tummy. Keep the tummy, goddammit. Don't let it go. Listen. This smells so exotic. Hold on, I'm smelling it first. They all turned around and pumped. All right, here we go, dude. Bro.
Killa Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Go ahead, you're gonna go. Yeah, you are. That's perfect. It's perfect half. The TikTok ab workout. No shot. Oh. What did I just do?
Nothing. I don't know. Where's that chair came from? I have like a bunch of those. I took only.
You'll have fun though. It's Liz's birthday. You gotta tell Liz I said happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liz. Happy birthday to
feet steps. Accurate feet steps. Good audio. Amazing. Pretty cool. Shouldn't really take it for granted.
Carrot of Fire says looks like a tie rod.
Now this is, I mean, I know the steering needs a little bit. So look at the play here. Play here. That's my steering. This is nowhere, but what is this? It's from their jack, dude.
$313 Flores says, do you have the death wobble?
Which means they jacked it up. No death wobble. They jacked it up here. Is that where you're supposed to jack it up? Probably. I mean, that nut should be alright, but they should have put it here. Here's a little dilemma. No big deal. Just dilemma.
Part of screen.
The top of the nut,
Says first step is finding it.
you want to go to the left, right? And since this would turn it to the right because it's going to go which way it's facing. With this is a Craftsman. I don't know if all of these are this way, but definitely these Craftsman are this way. So this faces down, so we know that when we go to turn, it's going to turn this way and ratchet this way. You ready?
Says, damn it, turn.
Turn and ratchet.
_Mosey13
Turn and ratchet.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
OP. It's OP. You rolled 7. I'm meditating? What the fuck? Bro. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck just said? We're good. It's 18 plus, dude. That's fucking. Oh no, not songy. Let's see if.
What in the bleep did I just wake up to? You think we were all born yesterday? Bleep this, you fuckers. Fuzz this shit by, arches.
Oh, what the fuck? Half, you get half off for tier 3. All the Tangia. Not to. I tried to back it out. Nobody had to say anything. Come here. Come here. smuts. You got little smuts. Alright, I got it. Why did it zoom in? What the fuck, dude? Oh no. For over 2 years. And I fucking travel the country and never get laid and yeah, that.
Oh, nice.
Not perfect, but pretty sick though.
Bang, 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 bang. So likely cat comes back after a screenshot.
All right, chat. Hopefully this stays all good.
Dahlia_Rex says we ready to leave.
We ready. I hope. Hold on. Hear the guitar. Pretty
Dahlia_Rex says heck yeah.
Packed up and ready for a mobile picnic. Packed up and ready for a mobile picnic. Packed up and ready for a mobile.
Dahlia_Rex says we're so ready. KCKSUM says let's do. Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty and chat. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, Lorna. All right.
Welcome to All Tech Lansing.
KCKSUM says at Lorna's World, hey. Happy Wednesday.
Let's make believe. What's at stake here?
Lorna's World says at KCKSUM, how are you this
Oh,
fine day?
dude.
KCKSUM
No more
says, do you have a place
scraping,
picked
dude.
out already for the picnic?
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot this ladder on the side of my truck and glasses, sunglasses. Fuck. All right, we're so close to going. No, I don't have a place picked out. Y'all want to pick me out a place? Near like Burnsville, Minnesota? Cutting me out now. Your head. What do I deserve? What do I deserve instead? It's a surprise you haven't cut. It's nothing personal. You're an embarrassment. Hello there, chat.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
West Park, Belmont G Park, Parkwood Park. Rovo__ Daddy says Dipsy do redeem sound alert. Love.
Love you, Dipsy Doo. Terrace, Oaks, East, West, Belmont, and Park. Have you looked at them? Which one looks the best, do you think, Casey?
KCKSUM says Totoland Park, Crosstown West Park.
Let's find one with like a lake. And we'll see if it has geocaches. You'd be the first one to sell me out. That's why you never mention my name.
KCKSUM says Alley Magnet has a dog park and a lake and big baseball fields. Wood Park has a little lake.
Okay. Wanna go see dog people in Alley Magnet? There's some geocaches around there.
KCKSUM says, I mean really, take your pick. Lol, there are lots of parks with lakes by them, haha. KCKSUM says on Crystal Lake there is Picnic Island. That would be sick, but you can't get out there, lol.
Picnic Island?
Fartington says this sounds like Call of Duty Zombies music.
Oh, it's heavy now. Bike is heavy, dude. All right. Sounds like Call of Duty Zombies music. Is interesting.
Fartington says, are we taking account all the weight and how it will affect range and stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we should be good, dude. Having to go to a couple parks. I'm not going that far. I got food getting hot. Litter and falling like icicles. Calcium rays. Litter and falling like...
KCKSUM says famous last words, we should be alright.
Guess who's next? You're just as guilty as them.
Just2_ says let's cruise.
We're going to Crystal Lake. That one sounds cool. Let's cruise.
Warnick Road says, can you charge Zippy on the road if you want to?
If I brought the charger and had somewhere to charge it, yeah, but it's gonna be fine. I have so many. We're going 5 miles. It should do at least 50 with this kind of weight. So we'll see. And worst comes to worst, like I said, I can just pedal. Dude.
Fartington says bro has all the miles.
This is crazy. It's chilly right away. I do have gloves. I do have a face mask thing. I don't want to need that though. I tightened up everything. So hopefully.
Warnest World says it's such a beautiful day there.
Yeah, it's nice. The only one who remembers taking the wrong step, falling in front of me. Ken, you don't know this band? None Survive, or sorry, Circa Survive? None Survived was my old man. Congratulations.
Just2 underscore says Circa Survive.
Will we make it
Underscore says W. Anthony Green.
Anthony Green's the legend, the GOAT. Now you are free to leave.
Fartington says I will be getting out of Ata Tacos in T-minus 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've heard their stuff before, but I am really bad with names of artists.
I mean, there is a chance you haven't. This is definitely an artist you like kind of have to seek out. But like, your friends should have told you about this band. It's too late, they won't let go. I followed 5 footsteps through that open door. Open door. It's too late, they won't let go. I followed 5 footsteps through that open door.
It must be better.
The Lord that makes this place consistent. You'll find in time the breaks been open. I've been wondering if you've been real with us. It's too late.
Fartington says, well now my friends have told me about them, haha.
That's right. Woo! Start, stop, and go. You've been dying for.
Warnest World says at Just2 underscore, how are things going with your mother-in-law?
Alright, guitar is good, still strapped on. Make your move, obvious humor, desperate and respiratory plight. Always undressed to impress. I'll be the last one to find out why. Time takes its toll on us, and I'll be alive if
Fartington says that
now that I know this changes everything. I've been trading ideas with intriguing men, and I receive an honest solution to all of your cries. Time takes its toll on us. I'd be a liar if I denied you at all. Oh, now that I know this changes everything.
Jeff2_ says they are going. I got a call about an hour ago from the nurse that she was emotional today and wanted to see my husband, so trying to see if we can get up there tonight. For now, nothing catastrophic, so I will take it. Jeff2_ says thanks for asking Lorna.
Now that I know. And the amplifier screams out loud for the last time. Wave your hands at the audience as you sink on in. First chance to hide you need desperately so. Gives up on you in the end. I'll try my best to be home by then. Thank you. You'll never have. I'm going home but my own way. Dude, I gotta restart this or something. I think I'm getting interference from these.
Rex says I can feel the wind rain. Tricky.
So much
Hopefully this chose a different channel because it was getting a lot of interference. Look at the path! You found me a path, bro. Don't stop talking to me. I haven't been listening. A path. Dude, who would have known this path was here? Then once again, this operation. Path. Call me gently, call me out. Call me gently, cut me out. Howdy. Hi, Pop. Dude, where am I? This is so cool. Spinning lights, you have given so much more. Spinning lights, take me there, pull me under.
Warner's World says you'll soon know every path in your area.
I know, this is great. I haven't been listening. This operation's been abandoned once again. This operation's been abandoned. Call me gently, cut me out. Call me gently, cut me out of mine.
Warner's World says all the trees.
Bring me around once more. I wake just to feel the weight. As the daylight comes around, my eyes on the back door. Your face is light and cocaine white. Dude, smoke fills the air. I'm struggling to breathe. Everything you intended to say, don't go back on your word. You always said you'd tell me first. Smile as it burns.
Jesku_ says I did find an online forum that has been super eye-opening for caregiver support. Finding the proper place to vent my frustrations with other people who have been through similar things that can provide insight, other perspectives, or potential solutions has been helpful.
I've been erased from Oh no, anything goes. Don't work, excuse me. What beautiful is that, chat?
Galia_Rex says gorgeous.
Smoke's filled the air and I'm struggling to breathe. Let them be calm so I finally can sleep. Wow.
Foxy's Friar says good day. I hope everybody is having an amazing day. Remember to hydrate and don't forget to do one thing for yourself today. Hugs and positive vibes for everybody today.
You too, man. Hydrate. Much love.
World says Jeff2_I am so glad you found that forum. Caregiver needs care and respite for themselves and their families as much as the person they are caring for.
Howdy.
ID Gooey says I take it your bike is fixed.
Yeah, Gooey, I worked on it this morning. Morning. All I want are windows. It wouldn't be the first time. Didn't I know you? Didn't I know you? Didn't I love you? And all along, all we've been given for the ugliest time. All along we've been a mess, but quick dilation is the only chance we have.
Thank you.
Yeah. How we know and understand. So there's an island out here, and I think in the winter, it's like a winter geocache. I want y'all to see this though. Look at the bike. Hold on. This tiding. All along we've been a mess, but quick time is the only chance we have left. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff on the bike, dude. It's so wild. It's so wild. It's hilarious. In all my angst, I listened to this song 1,000 times.
Lorna's World says I love it.
Pills that'll make you feel vile inside. Do you often look back on us, feeling confidently? Would it make any difference if I wasn't late? Or I've been too angry to show entire statements of it's a bylaw and a valiant one to honor hopeful thoughts. It's the talent, not the promo shots. So, my puppies. Even if the sound it makes when it's tightening, sweet winding up of a mandolin hurts your face. Reminds me of the sound you make when we disagree. Stories have shown you over.
KCKSUM says, is there a geocache here?
There is, Casey, but it's on that island out there. How cool is that? Doesn't this kind of look like a good place for a picnic?
Lorna's World says, ready for a swim. Ivy Dewey says, are you a good swimmer?
It's on that island out there. It's a winter geocache. And the ice is there.
Perfect. Sweaty.
Y'all want a picnic here?
Printers and Pints says, let's go sweaty paddles.
Sweaty paddles.
Powering off.
Galia_Rex says, I'm about to show up. This is too cute. Ivy Dewey says, so this body of water freezes in the winter.
Yeah, oh yeah, everything freezes.
Trains are cool. L says 57 people having a picnic in the park.
we good with this? Oh, this thing's heavy, Chad.
ID Gooey says yes. Hornet World says they're sweaty. How is your ninja thumb?
The nails like
Listen says I wish and pray you blow up, man. You deserve it, dude. I hope you have a great life today. Enjoy it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Rex says W Community Picnic.
Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that.
Mr. Digital says, how are you sweaty?
Mr. Digital, I'm great, man. How are you, bro? Alright. We got a blanket. We didn't need the blanket, though. The pesto.
Mr. Digital says, how's the e-bike ride?
It's so good, bro.
Ranger 40 says that bird is cool. ID Gooey says, you know what the Ranger said about opening picnic baskets.
What do you say? We're in a park in a very suburban place in Minnesota. There are tons of houses around here. Come on, baby. Dude, I want the candle.
Mr. Digital says sweaty is less sweaty with an e-bike.
Dude, I'm so close. Just pretend this candle is lit. Wait a minute, I do have some... I have some emergency outdoor matches too in the backpack. I don't think it's completely necessary, but
Lorna's World says candle. What a great touch.
I like candles. They're Jennifer candles too, so they're the best.
Cushion says enjoy your food.
Thank you. Buen provecho, they say in Spanish. It's like bon appetit, but that's French.
Lorna's World says I use them when I have car picnics in the winter. Dahlia_Rex says you're gonna make me hungry again, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Oh no. I didn't expect this wind. that in there just in case.
Cushion says see buen provecho.
Hell yeah. All I hear is pushing. Does it have something to do with cushion? Because I can't make out the beginning of your name. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Here. Let me put the mic like here-ish. So y'all can hear me but not hear me chewing.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says see y'all. Dahlia underscore Rex says allow.
Hey, Emiliana.
Cushion says Kiwi so wow. Underscore daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia underscore Rex. Check the hashtag
Dude,
portion of
it's
the
so good.
Mr. Digital says LMAO when I buy it he'll be working I'm at work ATM.
How's work going, dude?
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says baby Goomba.
Water.
Lorna's World says my heart is there with you. Unboxing Pop ATM. Kenny Pudito says I oofed at mosquito just a moment too late. My foot itches.
No. Ooh, a little water, that feels good.
Lorna's World says I can smell the earth.
Yeah, this is very good. The pesto's so good as a topping.
Kenny
It's
Pudito
not
says
good
water
as a
is
dip.
amazing.
Water's the blood of the earth.
Mr. Digital says my store is shutting down, it sucks.
Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Are they moving you to a different spot or you have to find a new job?
Cherry Blossom says
Damn,
small
bro.
sweaty.
Emiliana. We're just a small sweaty. Picnic in the park, dude. I don't know what you heard about me, but I like egg wraps with turkey.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says trains in Monica.
Picnic in the park today. That's a motherfucking PITP. Trains in Monica? Trains pre-said hello on the YouTube.
That's not Cushion says it's a beautiful day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice. I'm lucky to be able to do this.
Trains are cool.
How'd you find the channel,
Emiliana
dude?
and Max. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says yay, but where's baby Goomba? He's not picnicking with you.
Goomba didn't fit on the bike.
Mommy Ninja 06 says picnic in the park so pretty.
Hi, Mommy Ninja.
Lorna's World says Goomba didn't make the travel squad. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says oh no, you left him behind. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says bad sweaty. Lol. Underscore Rex says listening to the birds while drawing is so relaxing. Thank you for this.
Hell yeah, Dahlia. Thanks for being here.
Always underscore Emiliana says hey you goofball. Penny Cudito says hi at always underscore Emiliana.
Hey up, Penny. Sorry about that mosquito.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Penny Cudito Hero. says my foot will know no peace until I find some cream lol.
You ever use your nail to make the X?
Trains are cool says hi Emiliana and Max Holio.
I never even thought of doing a picnic on the picnic table. I never even thought of that. Picnic table is a nice touch. That's way easier than sitting on the ground with the ants.
Underscore Rex says so no small offering to the ants.
No, I won't do it. I don't support those little assholes, especially not after Dan's house. Poor Dan, dude. Y'all remember the ants? I know you do. These things are menace. Menace ants.
Lorna's World says it gave new meaning to ant trails. Pixie underscore Dust 7 says a picnic so beautiful. CDN Mountain Man says how is the sun treating you?
It's nice to be in it. Wish it were a little warmer, honestly. So just a little chilly.
Brother, you know you can take the helmet off when you're not on the bike.
It's just easier. It's just easier to keep it on. There's so many things to take
Slurp Face
off.
says what's up sweaty? Just popping in to wish your day well.
Slurpy McSlurp Face, what's up? Oh, I got mayo everywhere. I didn't think to bring napkins. That might be an issue.
Score Dust 7 says I just had the roof open and it was cold too. Lorna's World says can you feel warmth from the sun? CPN Mountain Man says at Zimmy I wouldn't trust him without a helmet. Penny Pudito says sweaty. I has question. Mommy Ninja 06 says it
What's up,
keeps his
Penny?
head warmer.
Yeah.
Fartington says the tacos have been ordered good sir I will share a picture soon.
All right, perfect.
CDN Mountain Man says sleeves are built in napkins.
Gotta lick the plates off because I didn't bring I didn't bring paper towels. All right. We're gonna have to clean this when we get home, dude.
Get it right. Thank you. She just doesn't care either.
Mommy Ninja 06 says it's 84 here today.
It's 84, Mommy Ninja? That's
The
not...
best part is, the kid's dog is the ex's house.
Penny Pudito says do you ever get tired of being talked to? Living on stream is still something I can't wrap my mind around. Fartington says fuck.
Howdy.
How's it going today?
Good, how are you?
Enjoying it.
Good day.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says it's 67 here.
Yeah, it's like low 60s right now, 62 or something, but it's warming up. It will heat up to 65 or 60. Penny, you know, yeah, once in a blue moon, it's just too much. I'm just like, ah. That happened the other day. But it's really like every couple of months or something. Or I wisen up, and instead of like being like, I can't take it, I like actually just turn it off so I can think for a minute. Sometimes I turn off TTS when I want to rant. You know, I want to get through a thought. All that kind of stuff. But no, for the most part, I really, really like being with people. I enjoy having people to talk to. That's kind of the whole thing, is like, I really like this lifestyle. And I like my friends. I like my community. I like picnics. I like Dahlia, she's cute.
Dahlia_Rex says TV. CDN Mountain Man says like my community except for that asshole of a mountain man.
You're barely an asshole. Sometimes.
And Mountain Man, that guy does suck. Fartington says real. Like you just gave us a precious gift.
I mean, I get the gift of...
CDN Mountain Man says that Jimmy, I know right. If I ever find him, I will give him a piece of my mind if I can share it.
I get the gift of, you know, being able to do this. I'm here, I'm in person. So, like, we're sharing this together. And thank you, everybody. This is... quite the fucking life.
I don't think that means you don't like or care for a second.
No, you're right. Yeah. I put up with it more than probably the average person. Not that I'm better. I'm just more practiced. I do it all the time. I kind of frog potted my way into the whole.
You'll never get tired of that mountain man guy. Cherry Blossom says love you twin, gotta head to urgent care.
Oh, okay, Emiliana. Hope everything's good. Love you. And hi, Cozy.
Pixie Tail says Emiliana. CDN Mountain Man says that coziness is, and if you do, he will tell you aren't tired of him and you will agree. Says you really do. I have often thought about how you manage. _7 says he's ready for the day. Coziness says that CDN Mountain Man long words are right.
My life is good. It's a good life. It's cool. Like, going to work is this. It's the best thing ever. So, that part rules. Yeah, Pixie Tails.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says don't worry, everything is alright.
Okay, Emiliana, that's good. You're in urgent care more than anyone I know.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says hey 50.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's good. Actually.
CDN Mountain Man says, well, you are technically the master of Subathons at this point, sir. Over 20k hours at this point.
On the Subathon? ready. I don't know if it's special. I guess I'm an extrovert. I guess. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Can I get a VIP or modulator to put exclamation point music in the chat, please? Thanks, Pixie. Tails. It's not your fault that things weren't right. Just let me go at the end of the night. It's not your fault that all this silence hits so hard. It's not your fault that I've been trying so hard to figure it out a long time now. I've been trying so hard to figure it out a long time now. It's not your fault that things went wrong. I tried to write you into that song. It's not your fault that all this silence hits so hard. I'm told I've been trying so hard to figure it out a long time now. I've been trying so hard to figure it out a long time now. I want you to notice distance. It's only a road and we could fix this. The rocks may erode, my love won't, and I miss you. Dry as a bone when the wind plumes, nothing in bloom. I want you to know I miss you.
of bone. The wind blows. Though rocks may roll, my love won't miss you. Dry as a bone, yeah, nothing in blue. It's foreign to me. To miss you like I do. It's foreign to miss you like I do. Rocks may roll and the wind blows. I miss you. Not your fault that things weren't right. Just let me call at the end of the night. It's like the loneliness comes before the sun, even whispers on the horizon. And who does so happy I would be to wake in time just to see you're still mine. Who does so happy I would be to taste the salt upon your cheek one more time. 7 of me written to you. Why do you think that I get confused when I do? 7 of me, like nothing to you. I'm starting to think that this won't conclude. No doom. How do I pay homage to the time you were in my arms and by my side? How do I pay homage to the night you were in my arms and by my side? It's like the loneliness comes before the sun, even whispers on the horizon. Yeah. 7 of me given to you. Why do you think that I get confused when I do? 7 of me written to
sight. 7 of me given to you. I'm starting to think that this won't conclude. It's not right. The cold shouldn't stop time. Bring me all these alibis. It's all velocities, lies, lies. Let's not try to stop at the fall lines. Show me your volcanic side, and I'll show you mine. I'll show you. I'll show you home, home, ba ba dum da 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 home, home, no, 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 home, home, ba ba dum da 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 home, home, no, 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 no. It's not like I chose to get frostbite when I ran all through the night and saw things I can't describe. I've shown you manic, shown you depressed. I'm right back at it. I'll try my best to show you. Don't go. No, no, no. I owe you home, home. Ba ba dum da 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 da. No, 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 no. Home. Ba ba da 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 da. Home, no. captain at the helm, but such a pirate at the shores. I know just what I am, yeah, but always wanted something more. It's always silent, tongues that bring us closer to the plunder. That's the nature of the beast within me. Lies the type of guy who's holding out for something that can't swim upon the sea. And where is she to me? I suppose, Penny, now that you mention it, I do play music pretty often, and when I play music, I turn down the chat. I'll wind up turning down the chat, so this is kind of like me time. And it helps a lot. What's that? Friendly fighter. What's up, friendly? Play this for a bit then. I'm hardly that dude, but thank you. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So with this, you can that's what I sing to it. Did you know what I haven't played in a while? How do you even play it? Yeah. Send out an SOS. Oh, there it is. Send out an SOS call. It's 4:15 in the morning. The storm broke the second anchor line. For months at sea, for months at home, seas to be pounding. The shallows off the tip of Montauk Point. They call them rogues, they travel fast and alone. 100-foot face of God's good ocean gone wrong. What they call love is a risk. Could you always get a hit out of nowhere by some wave and end up on your own? A hole in the hole defied the crew's attempt to bail us out. It flooded the engines and radios, half buried bow. Your tongue is a rudder, it steers the whole ship. Send your words past your lips, it keeps them safe behind your teeth. But the wrong words will strand you, come off course while you sleep. Sweep your boat out to sea, or dash the bits on the reef. Vessels grow in the ocean's pressured its frame. The port I see the lighthouse through the sleep and the rain. And I beg for one more day to give my love and repay debts. The morning finds our bodies washed up 30 miles west. They say that the captain stays fast with the ship, still in storm. This ain't the Dakota, the water's cold. Don't have to fight for long. And this is the end, this song's old, but it goes on and on until we disappear. Call me and let me taste the salt you breathe while you were underneath. I am the one who wants your dreams of mountains soft below the sea. I spoke the words but never gave a thought to what they all could mean. I know that this is what you want. A funeral keeps both of us apart. You know that you are not alone. I need you like water in my lungs. This story's old, but it goes on and on until we disappear. Call me and let me taste the salt you breathe while you were underneath. I am the one who wants your dreams of mountains sunk below the sea. I spoke the words but never gave a thought to what more practice, dude. Dude, I mean, it's gotta... How do I pay homage to the time you were in my arms and by my side? How do I pay homage to the night you were 17 in my arms and by my side? It's like the loneliness comes before the sun, even whispers on the horizon. 7 of me, written for you. Why do you think that I get confused when I do? 7 of me, like nothing to you. I'm starting to think that this won't conclude, but I'll get through. I'm starting to think that I can't get through to you. 7 of me, written to you. I'm starting to think that I get confused. Oh, just how happy I would be to wake in time just to see you're still mine. And oh, just how happy I would be to taste the salt upon your cheek. Oh, one more time. Yeah. 7 of me, giving to you. Why do you think that I get confused when I do? 7 of me, starting to think that I can't get through to you. 7 of me, like nothing to you. I'm starting to think that I can't get through to you. Oh, an old man. I'm just an old man with an old back. Old hip. It's the hips, really. It's all in the hips. Ugh. It's all in the hips, chat. Also, I gotta poop. I ate too much sandwiches and stuff. But it's only an emergency, so no big deal. I should probably start packing this up, dude, because it's hitting like a ton of dicks. How do I pay homage to the time you were in my arms and by my side? How do I pay homage to the time you were in my arms and by my side? It's like the loneliness comes before the sun, even wellspurs on the horizon. Written to you. Why do you think that I get confused when I do? Me, like nothing to you. I'm starting to think that this won't conclude, but I'll do. Starting to think that I can't get. It's like the loneliness comes before the sun, even whispers on the horizon. Oh, just how happy I would be to wake in time just to see you're still mine. Oh, just how happy I would be to taste the salt upon your cheek one more time. Yeah. 7 of me giving to you. I'm starting to think that I get confused when I do. 7 of me, like nothing to you. I'm starting to think that this won't conclude, but I'll get through. I'm starting to think that I can't get through to you. 7 of me, like nothing to you. I'm starting to think that I can't get through to you. Y'all still hear that chat? Y'all still see me? Love you, friendly.
Dude. 20 minutes on the clock, bro. Thank you, bro. It's not your fault that things weren't right. Just let me go at the end of the night. It's not your fault that all this silence is so hard. It's not your fault that I've been trying so hard to figure it out, figure it out, figure it out a long time now. I've been trying so hard to figure it out, figure it out, figure it out a long time now. It's not your fault that things went wrong. Just let me write you into this song. It's not your fault that all this silence went so far. I know I've been trying so hard to figure it out, figure it out, figure it out a long time now. I've been trying so hard to figure it out, figure it out a long time now. I want you to notice the distance. It's only a road and we could fix this. The rocks may erode, my loved one, and I miss you. As dry as a bone in the desert when the wind blows. I want you to notice distance. It's only a road and we can fix it. The rocks may erode, my loved one, and I miss you. As dry as a bone in the desert, nothing in bloom. No, it's foreign to me to miss you like I do. It's foreign to me to miss you like I do. And I want you to notice nothing in bloom. I want you to notice distance. It's only a road. We can fix it. But it's foreign to me to miss you like I do.
not your fault that things weren't right. Just let me call at the end of the night. Goose! Hey, Goose! What the fuck are you doing out there, Goose? You think it's all fun and games, Goose? You're just goosing around. Yo, gooses are quacking. Oh, dude, there's a Charlie horse or whatever. Oh, fucking horsefly. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. Also, I tried to just let it subside, but we may have a poop emergency happening. We gotta go. We gotta get the heck out of here. Strap in. Sack up.
Reading on the track says I can't find this song by looking up the lyrics.
What song are you trying to find, Red Eye? The one I just played? That's an original, dude, and it's not on... It's not even, like, fully written. I just kind of play it. I just kind of play it a little bit more and more and more and write it more and more. Oh, yeah, no, that's an original. It's called 4 and 2.
Jaya_Rex says new quest. What to the extraction point?
I might extract whether I want to when I'm at the point or not, dude. The point of extraction is now. About to have an extraction infraction.
Engineering says howdy partner.
Yo, Casey.
Reading on the track says did you write the DK Mooney Eyes 1-2? Reading on the track says dude.
Oh, yeah. That song's called 5. So 5, 4 and 2, and 7 of me are all originals.
Mom says hi babe.
Hi, Mom.
Bad engineering says Casey and not like y'all. Jaya_Rex says no extracting before we get there. Reading on the track says W songwriter.
Oh, thanks, bro. I'm just doing what I do, I guess. It took me a long time to write things. And then the Stasis of Home, too. That's the one. I played that one a little bit here, too.
Reading on the track says Sweaty_Mama. Sweaty_Mama says hi Dahlia.
Mom. I gotta poop. Where do we go? We're in the woods. These aren't real woods, though. There's houses everywhere. Suburban woods. All right, we gotta strap up. The first thing we gotta do is strap up. The guitar, that is.
Hello, friend.
Is that Corey? It didn't fully announce your name.
Says I love how your voice changes when you talk to your mom. Spring says I'm here with gorgeous vibes only today, brother. Sweaty_Mama says what the hell are you strapping?
We're strapping everything to the bike.
You motorboat son of a bitch. Motorboat son of a bitch. You motorboat son of a bitch.
Yo, motorboat. Keeps bringing those big vibe shoes and shit. You really did? That's good, dude. I saw you canceled your stream yesterday. I was like, dude, that sucked. Cancel the stream over it. There's no blanco.
Who else says Merman Cream? Me 420 says Merman is really on the track. Merman Crane.
All right, W picnic vibes. We're strapped up. Dude, this is... I might have to just head home, bro. I'm a mess.
_Mama says, damn, you are strapping your shit up all right, nice and tight. Jonas World says www picnic music. Says anonymous play bonk for 50 kids.
The bonk! Why didn't I hear the bonk? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I'm on the opposite phone. We're good.
How's the picnic, bro?
It's good. You're up. Yeah, it just ended because I got dude, I've been here for an hour and a half. Everyone else is afraid to approach the gazebo.
Some of us have real jobs, dude. Sorry.
Got a real job.
Buddy? Alright, well, I was just calling to see. I didn't know if you were still picnicking or what.
Yeah, I picnicked.
It looked nice out there today. It's a perfect day for it.
Yeah.
Like food and stuff, like crackers and cheeses and...
Yeah. Yeah, it was all pretty perfect.
I just left the sushi restaurant. I picked up $200 of sushi for my crew.
Bro, I'm trying to be on your crew. What's up?
Dude, I can't afford you.
I've heard people tell me that before.
If I can pay you in sushi, we're good.
Well, you can. I put up on a sashimi fund every day.
One of my best friends out here has owned a sushi restaurant for like 25 years. It's so good, bro. I show up, I hand him $100 bill, and he gives me like double or triple that in sushi. It's
That's
great.
perfect.
Yeah, it's the way to go.
That's awesome.
So I just want to check in on that. See how it was.
It was perfect. It was a great idea. As soon as you said it, I was like, that's the perfect idea.
Yeah, beautiful weather and a pickup basket on the back of your bike. What are you waiting for?
Yeah. Now I just gotta find a bathroom very near.
We'll handle it. Well, love you, dude. Enjoy your day.
Love you, broski.
All right, dude. Peace.
Daddy-os.
Bye.
Huh. The question is, do I head home and then head back out? Or do I just go somewhere and try to lock this thing up? Locking this up is kind of a pain.
Sweaty _Mama says home and head out again.
Yeah, at least then I can dump off the
Sweaty underscore mama says poop in peace.
poop in peace. I can dump off the picnic basket. Oh,
Reedy on the track says I agree.
it's getting bad.
Ad engineering says gorgeous day. Sweaty underscore mama says, and there you go.
Oh, goose. That don't.
Me must make it to the pooper. Ah, it pains my, so it hurts milk. Milk.
Everybody,
Me ate too many
calm down.
Pop-Tarts.
Everybody around me is gonna know what's going on. Chill out, chat. Fuck. Dude, there were people right there. I don't eat Pop-Tarts either. What's wrong with you? Howdy.
Reedy on the track says it was an accident, I'm sorry.
Who the hell? Was it you, Red Eye? No, you're fine, dude. Thank you for the Tangia. That was hilarious. Those people were like, they were young, so I think they knew what was going on. But this is very pretty over here. On your left here, pardon me. Sudden thing that I can't. Did you see the bug? Oh my goodness, you guys.
Underscore mama played F A R T for 400 bits.
Mom,
Oh my, are you kidding me? Grow up.
Reedy on the track says hold it on sweaty.
Thanks for the bits, sweaty mama.
Reedy on the track says you can do it.
Honestly, the pressure against the seat really helping the pucker situation. So I'm a little better now that I got on the bike. It was off the bike. It was like, why are we not pooping right now? It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, that's kind of the deal. Howdy. The long stare, dude. People, that guy's probably still looking. So I'm not going over level 2 here. Excuse me. Okay, dude.
Taff
Okay.
Garcia says you gotta pick a Nick basket, Joey.
I do, Taff.
Reedy on the track says damn it's sweaty, hold that in.
It's really pretty on this side, dude. I mean, cresting this hill over here, that was so cool earlier.
Taff Garcia says perfect, I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, what happened was I ate it, all of it.
Bad Engineering says bro you're in trouble, I have like 5k bits right now.
Whoa! What the hell was that? You guys hear that? Buzz? Shit, dude. Fucking bug
Taff
was
Garcia
that?
says haha dang.
Sorry, Taff.
Always underscore Emiliana says poop.
Emiliana, you're back.
Always underscore Emiliana says oh we in the wilderness.
We in the wilderness.
Taff Garcia says so dude. The site crashed yesterday for the e-bike voucher. They're rescheduling. I'm so sad.
It crashed. There was too many people going for the e-bikes, dude. That's nuts. Dude, we can just get here. I didn't even pay attention to where I am. I wish there was
Sweaty
just a
underscore
bathroom
mama
over
says
here.
looking for a poopy place.
Like, which way did we even go? Now that I think about it, I can't remember which way I even...
Trains are cool.
Oh.
Says Emiliana. Did the doc say you're gonna live? Dahlia underscore Rex says dinner time. I'll be lurking. Good luck
Okay,
with the
Dahlia.
crunching. You got this. See y'all later.
Thanks, Dahlia. I remember entering this path over in a spot that I never knew if there was a path. But I remember that path not even being far from
Sweaty
home.
underscore mama says enjoy Dahlia. Dahlia underscore Rex says it's sweaty underscore mama thanks. Ma. Taff Garcia says oh heck. I just got paid for a contract so fast. Gotta love it. Always underscore Emiliana says trains. Yes, silly.
Why the heck is that open?
Task Garcia says at Dahlia underscore Rex, wait for me.
I don't remember any of this, do I?
Trains are cool. L says at always underscore Emiliana, yay.
Whoa, there's
Robo
a bridge
underscore
over.
underscore Daddy says 0 hours 38 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock and low time. No peak sent to the Discord.
Thank you,
Dahlia
mods.
Rex says at Task Garcia, come over.
Shinigami, thank you, dude. What's up, broski? Whoa.
Task Garcia says there's plenty of trees. Do we have a shovel?
Oof. We're clenching, but worth, dude. Look at this. This lake, tiny lake.
Task Garcia says at Dahlia underscore Rex on my way.
Dude, Tiny Lake is beautiful. I love it. Howdy. The recombinant.
Lorna's World says I think you're on the right path.
Oh, I remember kind of where I went. Oh, this is all over here. That's super cool. Weird sound is kind of back.
E underscore Mosey 13 says at Lorna's World, are we sure it's not the left path?
Dude, I can't get across the street right now. I suppose if I were in the crosswalk, I could just send it, but... Oh. Thanks. The person let me send it anyway. I would have waited.
Lorna's World says could be.
Whoa! Over 9,000!
9,000.
Wait a minute.
This is your first donation today.
Thank you for the 420 on the clock.
Needs 45.81 to take the lead. Robo underscore Daddy says it's over 9,000. Just Donna.
Thank you very much.
And put about 0.5 hours on the clock. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 1 hour 5 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Robo underscore Daddy says sorry. Robo underscore it's over 9,000. Isn't the stream for 11 anyway?
Thank you very, very much for the 420 on the clock. We're back at over an hour. What a subathon, chat. What a subathon. I don't even feel all the weight on the back, the guitar, all that. And I'm at pedal assist 2, by the way, which is 2 out of 5. And that's crazy cool.
Gogo__Daddy says go show love to Cheetos and 85 a day or a Fortnite enjoyer. Pat Garcia says how's the range feeling?
The range, it's great. There's like 12 bars that show you the power range on here, and not even one is gone. So essentially, I haven't even used 1/12 of the power that this thing has today. But, for the most part, I just rode 15 minutes and now 15 minutes back. I hear it clinking and clicking.
Lorna's World says, do you know where you are now?
Yeah, I know where I'm at.
Lorna's World says, I love it so much that you have this bike.
It's awesome. So you can hear like a scraping here. It's not so much the...
6669 says W Chi.
Hear that? Cool thing is you can go up a ripper of a hill like this, and this is a pretty big hill, and it's really not a big deal. Big deal is that noise.
Tap Garcia says, is it the gears or the brakes?
It feels like the drive mechanism, like maybe the motor or something.
Bongs42 says, oh boy, what's wrong with the bike?
And it's not really until it's under significant.
That's probably good.
Significant stress. I'd imagine it's not very good. What time is it right now, chat?
Garcia says maybe time to reach out to support. Or
I've already reached.
Anyone else says they had it happen too.
I've already reached out.
Garcia says it's 2:35.
For you or for me? Well, that's if it's 2:35 for you, it's 4:30 for me. I hope it's 2:30 for me. It's like the loneliness comes.
Garcia says you.
No, I can feel like in the bottom bracket where my feet are.
Pat Garcia says I did the math, of course.
You're so smart.
Bombs42 says we're low on time. We got 58 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Pixie_Dust7 says I want to meet Josh JJ. He feeds the homeless in Minnesota. Tap Garcia says big smart.
Josh JJ. I think he
Pixie_Dust7
went to the doghouse
says,
where we
visit and go
performed a
hand
bunch
things
of
out to the
times.
homeless too.
Sure, you do whatever you want.
Pixie_Dust7 says okay, I just want to see your face IRL. Tap Garcia says how you been feeling the last couple days.
Good. It feels good to be outside. How about you, Taff? All right, be right back, chat. Yeah, you are. That's perfect. It's perfect, Half. The TikTok ab workout. No shot. Oh. What did I just do?
Nothing. I don't know. Where's that chair came from? I have like a bunch of those. I took only.
Blue on the right.
Always_Emiliana says leaves.
Oh no. Goba, you see what you did?
I'm sorry. She touched my butt.
Your what?
My butter. I want keto too. And think of more butter.
Okay, well, get more butter. What's wrong with him? He's
Killa Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Got it, we gotta go.
Tell that Emiliana girl to stop stalking me.
What do you mean?
She won't stop talking about me all the time.
Well, she likes you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird.
Be nice, Goma. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Can't find one you wanna feel alive. Outside, I can't fight my fear. I'll just do that. I'm not gonna play the whole fucking thing, but.
Dude, that's awesome. You have such a good voice. I was using the bathroom peeing. Like, dude, this is a great song. Like, kind of like I was listening to the radio. It's crazy.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Dude, that's awesome. You never play
displaying a bunch of stab wounds, that would look pretty trashy. So Martin is like, hey, these knives are supposed to be in a knife block. What the hell is going on here? And Laura is like, oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't Joey, you know, my son with telekinetic powers. It was just an evil ventriloquist dummy who's trying to prevent Joey from talking to his dead father over a plastic toy telephone. I mean, I knew being a single parent would be a challenge, but honestly, this is a bit much. Then they find that the dummy has disappeared.
It gets like muted. So it's like no big deal. All right, here, let's do this. I'll zoom out. I'm gonna turn y'all down for a second because what a fun and wild YouTube clip to have. Do they have any Celsius? I don't know. Y'all sell Celsius? There's a hook down here.
Oh, it's like a speaker so you can hear everybody.
Yeah, it keeps TTS.
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
OP? What's OP?
I'm just kidding. I have a bleep button. So that, dude. How do I use Tangia? There should be a little fucking overlay on the right-hand side of the screen.
Check the hashtag.
And I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? What? Hold on. The words that you're saying. What do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope.
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
And the last one. Did it open? Yes. One more package to pick up. Open next locker. They didn't have to give me the tall one. They didn't have to give me the highest one. How do I know there's nothing else in here? All right, we're good.
Half. You get half off for tier 3. All the Tangia.
Ugh. I can get it up on the rack though. I love you. I love you. I didn't sit on that yet. Don't worry. Oh. I can't wait to ride you, baby. I can't wait to put my ass on your face. Your seat. I can't wait. For over 2 years. I fucking travel the country and never get laid and.
All right, we back. That was, I'll just call it a close call. Chi, was that you? Thank you, Chi-Chi-san, very much.
Tap Garcia says that clip lol. Fartington says yo welcome back.
Okay.
Pixie_Dust7 says a Tap Garcia way did the skeleton skip the prom. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says yay we made it home.
We made it.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says baby Goomba. Pixie_Dust7 says he had no body to go with. Tap Garcia says at Pixie_Dust7 his bones hurt. Tap Garcia says ha ha ha. Pixie_Dust7 says can't stay depressed with that. Tap Garcia says same though, I got no body. Pixie_Dust7 says how do you make a tissue dance? Tap Garcia says at Pixie_Dust7 you're so sweet. Pixie_Dust7 says put a little boogie in it. Tap Garcia says lol. Pixie_Dust7 says stick around they get worse. Always_Emiliana says lol.
We made it home from the treacherous travels and with time to spare. Yeah, boy.
Bongs42 says don't know if anybody will get this wrestling reference. Say his name and he appears I believe in Sweaty Petals. Always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 ha. Pixie underscore dust 7 says yes yes yes. Pixie underscore dust 7 says at bombs 42. Fartingcom says, are we introspecting RN?
Yeah, I want to go back out, but I don't. I might take my car and go get some bottled water, because I need that.
Tap Garcia says, I'm for bottled water.
I wonder if anywhere around here sells that RO water.
Always underscore Emiliana says, baby Goomba requested a bike ride since you left him lol. Tap Garcia says we can easy hop back on the bike later, it's early. Fartingcom says I am probably late to the party but have we cleared room for the car to get out? Ad Engineering says, are you gonna get the $60 water that the 3 a.m. guy drinks?
3 a.m. guy? What are you talking about? What are you referring to? From Further Down or whatever?
Always underscore Emiliana says at Ad Engineering $60 water. Lol. Tap Garcia says we only drink Crystal Geyser in this house. Fartingcom says I know exactly what Aid is talking about Mawahaha. Ad Engineering says yeah it's kind of a meme now lol this guy tried to make one of those, a day with me, videos and it was insane and clearly fake. Dude was being 100% serious though. Pixie underscore dust 7 says okay brother gotta work. I am off the 4th if you need a visitor to drive you crazy for a weekend. Tap Garcia says oh it's definitely a meme and I'm glad it's dead BC the videos were annoying lol. Pixie underscore dust 7 says I really do miss you.
It's just extra.
Pixie underscore dust 7 says the 4th of July that is. Always underscore Emiliana says doggies rough rough. D underscore M underscore T says cause I'm an island boy. Ad Engineering says part of it was him dunking his head in a $60 bottle of water at 3 a.m. lol. Rovo underscore daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed Godzilla. Always underscore Emiliana says Lily. Pixie underscore dust 7 says, wait, who's dunking heads in water? Pixie underscore dust 7 says, darn it, I can't sleep, I miss everything. Ad engineering says, lol. E underscore Mosey 13 says, at always underscore Emiliana Boop.
Alright, we leave all that there.
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep in.
Tell that Emiliana girl to stop stalking me.
What do you mean?
She won't stop talking about me all the time.
Well, she likes you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird.
Be nice, Goma. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Always underscore Emiliana says, Roro.
Okay, we're gonna head to the store right now.
Tap Garcia says, do you still hear us when you're on BRB scene?
Yeah, I
Ad
still hear you
engineering
guys.
says the clips from the road have been amazing, ha 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 ha. Always underscore Emiliana says, haha, that was the clip where Goomba got sassy with me.
All right, put a 1 in the chat if you're here, if you hear me. Even if you're lurking, I won't call you out of lurking. I just want to make sure we got people here.
Ad engineering says 1. Tap Garcia says 1. Shinigami 420 says
Casey
1.
Taft, Shinny.
Hammond Liz Gaming says 1.
Hammond
Always
Liz.
underscore Emiliana says, shish, I'm not here.
Appreciate you putting that in the chat. Can. Okay, we're gonna head to the store. I need to get some. We might have lost me for a second. I'll be right back. All right, so everyone that's here, if you hear me, if you're not here, if you don't hear me, all that stuff. I want to make it perfectly and abundantly clear. And this is important to me too. I know that, you know, the subathon is going on and the clock is lower than it usually is, and we're nervous about it. First of all, it's okay that it's low. If it ends, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to stop streaming as a creator just
that the subathon stops as a 24-hour a day thing. Just in case no one's ever not heard that before, ever, if anyone's not heard that before. However, I will say this has come up from other streams and with mine, but I would personally appreciate it if you didn't promo my stream in other people's streams. So what I mean by that is, because it's uncomfortable. It is. And that includes going over and saying in other people's streams like, oh no, the clock is low. If it is, it is. And if you need to let a creator know about the stream and what's going on, you could do that in their DMs if you wanted to do that. Their Discord or something like that. I'm not one to run everybody else's streams, but just in general, it's a wild thing to do. I have my Discord set up very muchly to make sure that everyone that's part of this community, that wants to be part of this community, that wants to know if the clock is low, will automatically they'll be notified by a low time notification. They'll be notified by several low time notifications when we get closer. Like the people, either they're not available or they, you know what I mean? Like they can't do anything. That's all fine and dandy. But going to other people's streams, I need that to be like known, because I've seen it happen a lot and it just feels a little strange. You know what I mean? Like, of course you can talk to other people the way that you would about the stream and stuff like that, but it gets a little dicey when you're going and letting everybody know real quick, oh my God, the clock is low in other people's streams. You understand what I mean? Like that feels like it can feel a little strange. So please don't do that. I personally ask you not to promo my stream in other people's streams. It's true, I get low clock notifications. Just so that we all know, I know we've all been here a long time and I haven't really touched on it in a long time, but for especially the newer people that have never heard me say this before, this has been a thing for a long, long time. I should probably try to remember, which is not really my strong suit, is not really remembering, but I should probably try to remember to let people know this. Yeah, the mods are great. They are. And it reflects on me and on this community too. When that happens. Like, even though it's outside of my control, it's not something I'm asking people to do. If people go to other people's communities and do that, they're seeing my name and stuff. And I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad, by the way. Nobody should. Okay. Y'all should probably feel pretty good that I just found these. I don't know where the fuck these came from or where they've been, but hell yeah. So I gotta go get some water. Grab the speaker. Oh yeah, I remember that. I bought those and wore them for about 4 minutes, and now they're in the Bronco. Now they belong to the Bronco, Pixie.
Always _Emiliana says LMAO.
Alright. To be honest, this is kind of the vibe, because we need water and cheese, honestly. I don't have my keys. We need keys, then water, then cheese.
Garcia says lol red. Lorna's World says I was here and I heard your request. Always
Thank you,
underscore
Lorna.
Emiliana says boop it ready on the track. I didn't
Thank you, everybody. And again, I understand that that's just because we care about the.
Also, I'm still
What the
thinking to
fuck?
Taco Bell. I got paid today and might treat myself.
This is a good song.
Greedy on the track says haha boop it always underscore Emiliana I always forget lol. Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says it looks like you just got a haircut.
I just tied it back, dude.
Greedy on the track says El Taco Bell lol.
El Bell.
Tap Garcia says dang. Greedy on the track says maybe M Taco Bell but not W. Always underscore Emiliana says that Greedy on the track tosses cookie.
I've been
Garcia says haha.
around.
Greedy on the track says you reminded me I gotta go soon lol. KCKSUN says hiya. What are we up to?
Hey, Casey Kasem.
Lorna's World says are you using your car because the bike needs fixing?
No, I mean, the bike needs something. I don't know what. I'm going to get water, and water's heavy, so just going quickly to the store. And it's hard to, like, lock my bike up places.
Always underscore Emiliana says it greedy on the track, yay. E underscore Mosey 13 says I could go for some Taco Bell. Tap Garcia says at E underscore Mosey 13 that's all I needed to hear lol. Greedy on the track says just kidding W Taco Bell enjoy your food. Pixie underscore Dust 7 says in tacos. KCKSUM says oh nice. E underscore Mosey 13 says at Tap Garcia I got you.
You mean so much more to me.
Lorna's World says I always order water for delivery. It's way too heavy. Greedy on the track says watch out $3 for small drink lol. Always underscore Emiliana says $3 yikes. Tap Garcia says I never get a drink. Literally just party pack of tacos. Greedy on the track says unless it's happy hour between 3 and 5. Greedy on the track says all crunchy right.
I'm soft. I'm
Tap
soft.
Garcia says I've never had Baja Blast either. It's on my list of things to try. Greedy on the track says what? Tap Garcia says absolutely crunchy.
No, dude. Soft tacos.
E underscore Mosey 13 says at Tap Garcia it's really good. One of the better Mountain Dew flavors. Always underscore Emiliana says at Tap Garcia honestly same. Greedy on the track says Baja is gas but I had to stop drinking soda to lose weight lol. Tap Garcia says sweaty. We need to talk.
Hard tacos are bullshit. You take one bite, they fall apart. No, I've been hurt too many times.
Greedy on the track
I
says
will
same.
not accept it. Period. I can't have my shit falling out.
13 says chalupas are the way to go.
Chalupa 100% of the time. Yes. Chalupas are my go-to. However, if I'm picking a taco, it's soft. I'll do the thing wherever where they put the hard inside the soft, but the crunch, there you go. But no, not a shot I'm able to deal with tomatoes falling out everywhere. No. No.
Mosey 13 says only crunchy taco I get are the Doritos tacos. Greedy on the track says I don't understand how people DoorDash them because they turn soggy and break by the time they are delivered. Tap Garcia says have y'all tried the canned Baja Blast? Is it acceptable? Ad Engineering says crunchy tacos are bullshit. Always underscore Emiliana says M hard tacos. Tap Garcia says ha 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 you biting too hard sir. Reedy on the track says Gordita Crunch has hard shells inside. Ad Engineering says crunchy tacos are the only ones Jacqueline can eat. KCKSUM says I agree. E_Mosey13 says at Tap Garcia it's basically the same. They also have them in bottles.
I've never had the can, so I don't know. I'm not gonna make this light, dude. There's no way. Can I make it? Oh! Look out! Let's fucking go, baby.
E_Mosey13 says yeah, cheesy Gordita Crunches are good. Reedy on the track says y'all gotta do Gorditos Taco Supreme with Cantina chicken instead of beef and add avocado ranch. Gloria's World says there are always walking tacos. Pat Garcia says at Reedy on the track my Taco Bell is walking distance. E_Mosey13 says I just had a 20 ounces Baja Blast for lunch.
I think Taco Bell is the only place you can't have anything. Like literally, can you have anything? I could get a taco, no shell. Maybe they have fucking a taco salad, but even a taco salad has the shell in it. You gotta waste the shell. You have the right of way. It's the way that goes. The cheesy Gordita Crunches are pretty good. Chalupa is better. It's just the truth. That's not
says it's a flatbread with melted cheese and a crunchy taco inside with spicy ranch at Tap Garcia. Tap Garcia says follow-up question, is sugar-free Baja Blast acceptable?
I don't know. Probably. There's a lot of good sugar-free
I don't like it, but many people do drink it. E_Mosey13 says I can only get beef from Taco Bell. I'm not big on their chicken. Pat Garcia says at Reedy on the track and sounds good, but IDK about the spicy ranch. Reedy on the track says at Tap Garcia I switch it out with avocado ranch, don't like the spicy ranch anymore. Ad Engineering says I love the sugar-free Baja Blast. Reedy on the track says and Gordio Q instead of regular. Tap Garcia says you scared me, so that's why I've never tried these things Cat speaks of.
Practice.
Pat Garcia says food.
Tired, dude.
KCKSUM says at Shinigami 420 yes lol. Reedy on the track says well speaking of Taco Bell I gotta head out, love y'all and happy streaming sweaty.
Love you, Red Eye. Thanks, dude.
Says,
have a good
song.
night. Yeah, it's a good tune.
Pat Garcia says have a good one at Reedy on the track.
So
Reedy on the track says you too. At Tap Garcia. E_Mosey13 says I always try whatever new thing Taco Bell has, but I still get my chalupa just in case lol. Ad Engineering says I'll tell you what has never let me down is the cheesy bean and rice burrito for 1.69.
I've never had that. It's hard to not get chalupas, dude. I just like them so much. They're so perfect.
Tap Garcia says
Leave my keys in here, dude.
Ad Engineering says 3 cheesy bean and rice burritos is a meal.
I'd probably get down with that. Yeah.
D_M_T says, did someone say Taco Bell?
2 chalupas and a medium taco. Yeah, D. And no one mentioned the nuggets. Not one person. So. Also, you can't even get the nuggets here anymore, dude. But you can get these nuggets in your mouth. I gotta wait 13 seconds for you to hear that, but I'm excited.
D_M_T says, I am a cheesy gordita crunch guy. 2 chalupas with beef and nacho cheese.
Yes, dude. Not beef though, that's bullshit. You gotta get the steak with nacho cheese and sour cream.
D_M_T says, suck it.
Expect less. Wait, what?
D_M_T says, steak from Taco Bell tastes like hot dogs.
You taste like hot dogs. Taco Bell. You gotta try it. I'll try your bullshit when I'm back to eating carbs. I'll try it out. But until then, no bueno.
says, I tried it. I got yours and Jim's recommendation. D_Moby13 says, yeah, I don't like the steak or chicken. Beef is where it's at TBH.
Still don't like the hot dogs?
Pat Garcia says, lol, how do you know that's sweaty?
How do I know what? Dude, I'm walking sideways. I think I've been biking too much because I have this weird tightness in my lower back. We need a yoga class, chat.
D_M_T says, I did the steel chalupas add nacho. They were mid. Beef is way better. D_M_T says, element. Pat Garcia says that he tastes like hot dogs. D_M_T says, we'll save you. Finnegan420 says that E_Moby13
I haven't had an element in the last 2 days.
Garcia says we need a good stretch. Finnegan420 says steak.
Need a good stretch.
D_M_T says that's the problem.
So I just have to drink element forever now.
KCKSUM says definitely stretch. D_M_T says biking takes it out of you.
Yeah?
D_M_T says yeah, your body craves it now, lol, or welcome. Shinigami420 says that D_M_T the problem is these nuts.
It's not a cheap craving, dude. Your nuts are the problem? It's interesting. What am I here for? Isn't that food? And water.
Ground beef from Taco Bell is better than their steak. D_M_T says at Shinigami420 what you know about my big nut.
I don't know what it is, but I like the steak from Taco Bell. Like, it ain't bad. I will not buy a driving wheel. I will not buy a driving wheel. These rangs, though.
Shinigami420 says that D_M_T
A full-size Starlink.
D_M_T says the cantina chicken is good. Ad Engineering says I feel like you're not expecting enough. The front said to expect more.
Oh yeah, I gotta expect more. I expected they might have a Starlink Mini. But they don't. They got the regular size Starlinks and then these super cool rangs, dude. How much are these rangs? $10. Wait, what? Oh, it's a sizing kit. How dare they do that?
D_M_T says I'd rather go to expect less, pay more.
Alright, ladies.
Garcia says, Sweaty, I got great news. The Nuggets are back at Taco Bell. Ad Engineering says, help rain. D_M_, he says, a rosy or a ring.
Yeah. 9, ladies. If you're trying to propose.
He says, I bought my wife one of those last year.
Does she like it?
KCKSUM says, lol. D_M_, he says, I'm a 10.5. D_M_, he says, she fucking loves it. Cap Garcia says, 9. Got it.
I don't know. 10 feels... It's a little loose. I think it is 9.
He says, it'll track your period too.
Well, that'll work out. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, 9. It's spinnable, but it's not like... It's not coming off without effort. Dude, these are great. Why aren't these everywhere?
D_M_, he says, then we will all know when to buy you chocolate and popcorn.
All right. I like electronics. They're pretty cool. Is there any benefit to getting like a Nest doorbell or Ring Cam or something on the RV? Also, does anyone know if air tags are better than tiles or vice versa?
D_M_, he says, ring cam on the RV would be a necessity if you ever go back to California.
It's kind of wild culture out there. It's the actual Wild West. Oh no. Oh no, Taff. Damn, D, look at this. Boom.
D_M_, he says, I have tile for my wallet, but I think air tags are better if you have iPhone.
Dude, do I even... Okay, I do have my wallet. You said that, and I was like, fuck. But I got it. It smells fantastic over here, and if I could only figure out...
D_M_, he says, that's the big boy.
What that smell is. Okay. Oh, you were saying that's the big grill. I thought you were... I thought something else.
D_M_, he says, how much is that 36-inch grill from them?
From them, it's $449.99 for the Blackstone 36-inch. Wait, no. Sorry, $499. They have them backwards.
D_M_, he says, same one I have.
They got the things backwards. It's $500. It's nice. I mean, I'm a fan of the Blackstone, but I think if I have a Blackstone already, which I'd love to figure out how to make it more accessible, like fold down and flip out somewhere on the RV.
D_M_, he says, I paid $550 from the Blackstone website, with a cover.
Okay. Cover's nice though. When you're getting the cover. Should we maybe go... No, I won't even say it because Chad's gonna lose it, dude. Okay, I'm here for food.
D
I might get some more
_M__He says
Viva
waterproof
paper
and all.
towels.
It's a must since I leave it on my back patio.
Gotcha. Yeah. This is all toilet paper. I don't really need any of this stuff right now, but it would be nice to
D
have.
_M__, he says let's get steaks and some chicken.
I have all that in
D
my fridge.
_M__, he says maybe a pork tenderloin. D _M__, he says we can
6
marinate it and
rolls.
make some veggies.
12 rolls, and you save literally negative. Oh no, I think you save like 20 cents by buying 12 instead of the 6. It's crazy. All right, how about 2 instead of 6? 1/3 of 15 is $5. You're almost better off just buying the 2 at a time, bro. Barely save anything. Viva, you jerks. I don't even feel like... I don't feel like doing it, but I'll do it.
_Rib says so glad to see you made it.
Dan.
Safe, brother. Yes, California is the Wild West.
It is the Wild West. Dude, Dan, I was thinking, I was going to message you this morning, but I got... So every time I'm in the shower, like, I'm like, dude, I miss the sauna.
He says that Insta_Rib fucking damn the man in the chat.
I miss hanging out with you in California. I miss the sauna so bad.
The other day that'll knock you on your ass. KCKSUM says at Insta_Rib.
Deviled eggs.
D _Mosey13 says at Insta_Rib Dan.
We have everything to make masubi tonight. So, chicken and spam masubi. Yo, Dan.
D _M_, he says deviled egg sliders.
Deviled egg sliders. You like Havarti?
Garcia says deviled card. 20 _Mama says what is he thinking? D _M_, he says we love Havarti.
Oh, well, Havarti's nuts in your mouth. So funny. Masubi, it's like an Asian. It's like an Asian.
A little mayo, aged cheddar and bacon, spices and sauce and sin. 20 _Mama says oh that's great. Show.
No provolone. Sorry, Ma. I didn't know you were caught in the crossfire. Dude, I don't want Tillamook provolone. It's gross. Alright, I'm gonna try the Good and Gather because they're out of the actual good stuff. Don't, D. Don't. Masubi is like it's like tacos. It's like sushi tacos, kinda. Best way I can put it. What? Sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Dan, I miss you, dude. I got an e-bike. It's awesome. You'd love it. I'm thinking about how I can possibly have a dirt bike next time I come down to visit, because I had a lot of fun with you, bro. Like a lot. And it'd be cool to be there but not have to like always take out the RV.
Against says Detective 620 has been without cheese for too long. It's time for the sum up and some hard eggs wrapped in egg wraps and spam.
Downright cruel sometimes.
D _M_, he says cheese withdrawals are real. Turned against says in provolone.
Yeah,
20 _Mama says that is engineering. That's how you spell it, LMBO.
Yeah, whatever.
M underscore he says that's why I always have spring cheese on hand. D underscore M underscore he says at the very least.
Yeah, string cheese will get you out of a pinch, dude. Or into a pinch. Pinch that cheese right off there. But I will hot dog it. 9.9 out of 10 times. Every now and then, I ripped it down in thirds. Pretty good. But it's just extra effort. For what? For what? Nothing.
D underscore M underscore he says I only dog it.
You're hot dogging it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth the extra. If I'm feeling silly, you know, whatever. But I will tell you what I liked last time.
D underscore M underscore she says this is spring cheese hot dog style. Sweaty underscore mama says that did you make it home?
Barely, ma. And it wasn't a pinch situation. Like
D underscore M underscore he says Bubba Burger.
it was a clamp situation. I number one out of my number two space.
KCKSUM says that it's engineering use. D underscore M
Korean
underscore
corn
he says
dogs.
Bubba Burgers are actually decent.
What's a Korean corn dog?
Great deep fried mods and it needs to go.
Whoa.
Half Garcia says wrong. D underscore M underscore he says Bubba Burger.
Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. I wonder. So, Dan, you remember? You know that place near you that did the RO, and you could just fill it up? I wonder if there's anywhere near here that does anything like that.
Half Garcia says Korean corn dogs are decent. Some have pizza, cheese corn dogs.
That sounds perfect. Honestly, that sounds like the best thing ever. I need some non.
Says the same thing. D underscore M underscore he says get an RO filter. Ad engineering says Korean corn dogs are like the ultimate crunch factor with a cheesy core.
Can I just put one of those in my house, dude? Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Pat Garcia says dang why do I just want all the food right now.
All right, what did I come? I came here for water, bro. It's the only thing I skipped. I looked right at that drink aisle and I was like, nope. We even talked about RO. Are those hard to install, D?
Dang it's sweaty.
As a matter of fact, even worse, I went into the aisle and grabbed Gatorade, but not water. Will your plants get RO water?
M underscore he says no dude you can buy a filter kit for hoses and shit. D underscore M underscore he says easy peasy.
Really? And just put it right in my... I thought you needed like a tank to like hold on to it. Or some shit.
Sweaty underscore mama says what's an RO? You should get one of those water coolers for the house. Mama loves it. D underscore M underscore he says yeah it's very neutral in alkalinity. D underscore M underscore he says there's some insane filtration system that can do big tanks. D underscore M underscore he says I'll send you some links.
I'm crushing the cheese with this.
Cap Garcia says, how dare. Cap Garcia says, how dare you, sir.
What did I do? Crush the cheese? There's no crystal geyser. Is that what you're going on about? That's only in California. Once you get outside California, you don't find... Look, here's the wall of water. Look at it. Good and Gather.
Always
Ice Mountain.
says no to water. Cap Garcia says yes, SS.
Pure Life, Ice Mountain, Fiji, Evian, Ice Mountain,
bullshit.
Aquafina, Smorter, Essential Plus. This is my go-to water right here. I just don't want all the bottles this time.
He says we shouldn't gather these nuts off your chin. Bad Engineering says we should do an exotic steak taste test. Always underscore.
No shot. Okay, that was pretty good.
Always underscore Emiliana says boy. Pat Garcia says, so I guess I'm not moving to Minnesota.
I wouldn't want you to. I would not encourage anyone to move here unless you want to feel like what environment-driven depression is.
E_M_T law. Pat Garcia says CFFT.
Toasted vanilla. Wait a minute.
Pat Garcia says you hear the rejection chat. Pat Garcia says nah, but for real that's crazy that there's no crystal geyser.
I'd never heard of it until I got to California. I agree. I'm getting Crystal Geyser 100% of the time.
No, thank you. Sweaty underscore mama says, oh shit, what's that? It's Sweetie Beetles, I love this shit.
This might be the one, dude. Pink.
KCKSUM says trust. TAF, you really don't want to be in Minnesota. It's difficult. KCKSUM says lol. Always underscore Emiliana says who's at this. Sweaty underscore mama says I do Unstoppables.
I like the Unstoppables. That was with
Pat Garcia says I feel like they changed the Unstoppables.
Sylvester Stallone and
this last time it was terrible. Pink is the way. D underscore M underscore T says there ya go. D underscore M underscore T says send ya some options.
I don't need this, but I want it. Buy two, get one. Buy two, get one free.
Pat Engineering says Crystal Geyser is good. I drink a lot of liquid death. KCKSUM says okay, gotta get back to being productive Lala.
Game Fireworks is alright. Anyway, I don't need this right now. But I do like the smell.
Sweaty underscore mama says yeah you do. It makes your laundry and home smell too good.
Ma, I have like 3 of those at home already. That's why I say I don't need it. That's just a new flavor.
Garcia says it's tasty, but it's difficult anyways. Lol, time to up it.
Time to up it? Well, you do lose some difficulty.
Sweaty underscore mama says KNDM.
You no longer have to like worry about being robbed at every junction, so that's good. But that's because it's too cold for anyone to go outside. Even the thieves hunker down. They're like, yeah, we'll get them in the spring. Tropical chiller. Well, hold on. What is this?
Pat Garcia says at sweaty_mama absolutely love how when you wash all the blankets and towels and it makes the house smell amazing.
Lip balm. Okay, that's not. I didn't know they came in long lipsticks. Oh, I guess that
Always
does make sense.
Emiliana says lip balm.
Yeah, I got water. Oh, I need better cheese, and I should be all right. But I needed water. We ain't drinking water until we get an RO system put in.
Sweaty_mama says some people at TV deals I don't know who actually like the cold. Those are not my people. Pat Garcia says law.
Decent looking ribeye. Pinwheels. Oh, wait, we're here for the cheese. I'm here for the cheese, please.
Pat Garcia says meat.
Thin slice.
Pat Garcia says, didn't you get cheese already?
Not enough, Taff. Listen, this isn't the subject you want to push.
Always Emiliana says cheese, say cheese for the camera. Sweaty_mama.
Pick your battles.
So you have all this up there. The cheese is way cheaper. Pat Garcia says, haha.
Oh, Jesus, don't talk to me about Aldi's cheese. It's not the way. They do have decent, some of their cheeses are decent, but they just don't have, I mean, if you're literally going somewhere to pay less, expect to enjoy less.
Pat Garcia says, my only battle is water and ramen noodles.
Ramen.
Always Emiliana says he Aldi has all right cheese though.
Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat? Maruchan? Maruch?
Mama says, why though? Oh, the variety. Yes, I hear ya.
Yeah, they don't have as much there, and then a few of their cheeses are just actually terrible.
Daddy says there is 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 28 seconds on the clock.
All right, heck yeah. Kind of gauge where we're at here. Self-checkout's closed up.
Ad Engineering says, whoa dude, what grocery tire are you at that has wood rafters?
Wood rafters? Oh, that's just like the intro to Target. It's the intro to Target. That's how they get you. And then they're like, just kidding. It's just a regular Target. I need...
Always Emiliana says at Pat Garcia, ooh, I can't have those ramen noodles.
Listen, I need lotion. Face lotion that's good
Pat
with
Garcia
sunscreen.
Says, oh, we a Target.
And I love
Ad Engineering
CeraVe.
says, oh.
Should I just get this?
Ad Engineering
Like
says,
a moisturizer? With SPF 30 from a silly face?
Pat Garcia says at always Emiliana, my body is used to trash, haha. KCKSUM says get 50 SPF if you can.
50?
Sweaty_mama says I haven't been to all this down here at Sweetie Beatles, but up in NY I was sweet. I went all the time for the cheese.
I don't know if I want oil free, to be honest. I think I want something with oil in it,
KCKSUM says 30 works.
but I don't know. Ceramides, niacinamide, and hyaluronic acid.
Cap Garcia says I forgot the SPF number, but there is a point where the higher doesn't actually do any better. Ad Engineering says I have to get that 80 SPF cause of the ginger blood.
I was gonna say 80. I think
Always
it's after
__
80.
Emiliana says at Cap Garcia once again my gosh darn sensitive tummy lol.
Moisturizing cream for normal to dry, but this doesn't have any SPF in it.
Sweaty _ mama says not if you got you mama skin you don't. Oily is trouble.
I don't have your skin. I need the oil. Mom, I got your eyes. Look. You. Dad. You. Dad. You. Dad. You.
Cap Garcia says SPF 30 blocks 97%. While a higher SPF might seem like better protection, the difference in protection between high SPF values is relatively small. Cap Garcia says beautiful eyes. Always _ Emiliana says lol.
But I do want SPF. It's a lot cheaper than going to... Thanks, Casey. It's a lot cheaper than going to, what's it called, Ulta? I wish this just had
_ Mama says
SPF.
I see. I studied. I know. You have beautiful thank you mama eyes. Cap Garcia says you have damn good looking teeth. I can't wait to get my braces.
You have nice teeth, Taff. What about Cetaphil?
Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. Moisturizing cream, Vanna cream. Does anyone have any recommendations? Because I love this company for their face wash. Oh, those are from that. Look at my bottom.
Always _ Emiliana says lol.
Oh, La Roche
says worth a try or you like the company.
Posay. Hold on. SPF 50. Fragrance free, suitable for all skins. This is the stuff that I have. It's $40.
Cap Garcia says if.
Let's
Sweaty
just
_ Mama
stick
says
with
the air good. I like Nivea, but
Nivea is really good, actually. I love the... You're not supposed to get scented. You're just not. I love the smell of Nivea. It's so good. I found a Nivea thing.
Always _ Emiliana says yeah it's pricey but worth it. Ad Engineering says do we need a wind cover for the mic bike? Sweaty _ Mama says I love how it works, too.
I don't even see. Eye gel, glycerin eye gel. And there's so much.
So what's with the soft projectile? They're all on order.
not sure. I have no idea.
Not to. I tried to back it out. Nobody had to say anything. Come here. Come on. Little smuts. You got little smuts. Alright, I got it. Why did it zoom in? What the fuck, dude? Oh no. A vino. I like a vino too, but
Sweaty_mama says at Tap Garcia, I'm normal to oily skin. I love the chits, especially the skin firming old lady stuff.
excuse me. But I went to a, oh, hold on. I went to, oh, that's shampoo. I went and spoke with one of the gals at Ulta, and I was like, my skin is oily. So I buy the normal to oily skin stuff, and it makes me break out, I feel like, when I use it. Normal to dry, because the thing is, it might want to be oily. Like, that might be the whole vibe. I was like, what? She's like, yeah. It might need the oils. And you're unoiling it.
Well, there's one that's red. I think it's like
Sweaty_mama says, babe, that's what happened to me.
Unfortunately, wait for me to step up.
So now I actually get the oil things recommended by Buttons when I was in the desert. And I tried switching back to their, like,
Sweaty_mama says, maybe you don't have you daddy stuff.
to the normal to dry. And I tried switching back to
Mama says yes.
the normal to dry skin stuff, and I break out. Look. So I use straight oil on my face, and it loves it. Loves it.
Sweaty_mama says yes.
Oh, that's fine. Sure? Yeah.
You were just saying oil's an issue.
That's right.
Oh, I gotta look through my...
Mama says, oh, okay. Don't get it if it ain't broke.
You can be ready.
No, it's exactly it. I just tried to use my regular stuff because I was like, well, I have it, and it'll save me money, but...
You say $3.89. Yeah, have a good night. Hey, how are you?
Sweaty_mama says 6.
18? Sure. I'm forgetting that I have another...
Give me 1 second, yeah.
What is it called? For the circle? Yeah, 360.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that it ends in May.
Ah.
would have had I not had that deal.
Yeah.
Because team members get a...
Yeah.
Jeez. Ow.
Thanks for the symmetry. Is this on the
That's
same
all
order?
mine. Yep. Yep.
What kind of bag would you like?
Whatever. Winnie_Mama says, I wish you could fix this ankle. Mama is done being broken.
Sorry, Ma. I know. It sucks. I'm having some issues myself, but nothing like that. Nothing that's
Let's find another one where I could,
it's tough to
pick my...
even have like a shoulder that hurts, let alone not be able to walk, you know? I couldn't imagine, Ma. Sorry. But it's good that you have the neighborhood coming over.
Mama says the kind of bag that carries my shit home. Absolutely, yep.
You should know with all the
Oh, yeah.
orders you did.
Yep.
Did you have to work today?
I did a few. It was pretty slow, actually.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's in here today.
Yeah. Yep, don't know why, but yesterday was very busy. And the day before was busy.
Here?
Today, Wednesday?
Yeah.
Okay. No, yesterday was busy. Actually, Monday was busy.
Yeah, Monday was a little bit.
Before.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, because of the rain.
Dude, I don't know how to do
Right. It's the best kind of rain.
the deal.
The non-existent kind?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about snow.
You and me both.
Winnie_Mama says, I am lucky you will grow is here to take care of all this girl.
Yeah, man.
Really is.
Yeah, you can put it on a plastic. Would you lay the down so it doesn't break my chest?
I forgot.
You're good.
No, I was trying to impress you with my prowess.
I'm very impressed, though. Very impressed.
Okay. Is this yours?
That is not mine.
I knew that.
Sorry, I moved
You're good.
the red thing.
Let's see. So you saved 1037.
Woohoo. On what? I don't know, but thank you.
You're welcome.
All
You have a great day.
Yes, you too. We'll see you later.
See you around. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Very good. Tired, but good.
Yeah, that's I got that too. I got 2 of these water things, so I just put one up there that you can scan. If that works.
Oh, that's heavier than it looks. Wait for it, and then I'll do it when it's not gonna tear my shoulder. There we go. Holy
You want a
crap,
hand?
it's still heavy. Stand over here.
Thanks.
Sure. Did you want paper or plastic?
Paper, please.
Okay. And are you using target circle? Or
Yes.
Perfect. Oops. Sorry. What are you making with this cheese?
My hunger go away. I usually just eat mozzarella. It's fantastic. It's perfect. It should never be sullied by anything other than a caprese salad or maybe a pizza.
Authentic pizza.
I mean, I am from New York, so.
Authentic New York pizza.
That's right.
Closest to Italy you'll get. None of this, you know. Well, Enzo's I heard is good too. Enzo's the one right over there.
I haven't been. I've been keto since before it was cool, so I don't eat carbs very often.
Wait, keto's cool now?
It's a good point. That's a great point.
No, I don't know. I didn't. Nobody's ever said that phrase.
Perhaps it wasn't warranted. That's why.
No, it's fine. I don't even remember. Is that no carbs? Is that...
Yeah, it's very low carb, high fat diet.
Oh, I would die. I would die.
Everybody says that.
I really would. I can't. I have to have meat all the time. I know those don't have carbs.
It is meat. There's a lot of meat.
Oh, you get to have meat?
Oh yeah.
But you're not gonna sully the caprese salad with the meat?
Well, I'll just have a steak on the side.
There you go.
That's what I would have.
A side steak.
A side steak.
Others have side salad. You have side steak.
You're getting it.
Your Ed, he's got a steak on the side. All right.
Thank you very much.
Have a great
Appreciate
evening.
you. You too.
And if your name is Ed, more power to you. How are you?
Good. Thank
All right, where did I
Good.
come in, chat?
Do you like the bag?
Yeah, almost.
So I never knew until I started putting lotions on, and or using like facial cleaners that were specific to dry skin or moist skin. But like, I can go like this at any time. Well, you see the shininess? See on my head? That means that I'm oily, just naturally oily. And if I go like that, I have oil on my fingers. Thank you, Taff. Atta girl. But we got lots of cheese, we got water, we got paper towels. He said, what are you making with all this cheese? It's like, bro, I just eat this. This is what I do. I just eat this.
Kenny Pudado says, sir. Cap Garcia says, haha, making your belly happy. Kenny Pudado says, I want to play with you.
Yes, man. What's the plan for tonight? I think I'm gonna make that musubi tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is make musubi.
Kenny Pudado says, chickadee.
Oh, the newest Bronco. That's kind of cool. Pay homage to. I do need to go get a car wash, though.
Kenny Pudado says, but also seriously, lol.
I think. I don't know if I'm gaming tonight or not. I don't have plans to game tonight yet, Penny. That doesn't mean I won't. And to be honest, I probably will. But I can't look that far into the future. My head starts to spin. Dude, I wonder. So, like, okay, hold on.
Kenny Pudado says, that's okay. I just want you to know. I want to thank with ya.
All right.
Cass Garcia says, we only thinking as far as the cheese piece goes.
What happens here? Okay. So that pulls out. And then I think I can, if I can just get my... It went up my nose. The very end went up my nose. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was a mistake. I feel like I just went swimming. Okay, I think I'm alright now.
Cap Garcia says ouch.
Doesn't appear to want to spill, but I'm still not gonna let it. I'm still not gonna let it try to spill.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says glad you're chugging that water.
Thanks, Rachel. Blood of the earth.
Cap Garcia says how'd it taste?
It was good. It's no Crystal Geyser, but it's actually quite good. Crystal Geyser is the bomb. I will say that. I'd never been to California. I tried Crystal Geyser, like everything.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says just GGOT home and doing chores and mowing the backyard after.
Noise. I'm about to do some chores. About to go get my chore washed. Going through the chore wash. Doing chores, Rachel. Proud of you. Get those done. Ugh. Starting to think that I can't conclude.
RN Bearded says what you need is some Scottish spring water.
Scottish spring?
E
What's up, Bearded?
Mosey 13 says sweaty. Did you ever set up the robo mower ?
No.
Garcia says y'all being productive and I'm here wondering if I should nap lol.
Productivity starts with one step, Taff. Feels good and turns into more. That sentence right there, when I'm not ready for it, turns into anxiety. It's completely up to you. I won't push, and you don't even have to let us know. But you know. I mean, I'm happy to have you.
I don't know if you can get Highland Spring Indias, but it's good.
I'm happier to have you happy.
Cap Garcia says that E_Mosey 13 already know that's all I need to hear.
Or take a nap.
Cap Garcia says wait, did you tell me not to nap or to nap? Lol. Cap Garcia says haha.
You do whatever it is your heart desires.
E_Mosey 13 says that Cap Garcia, like I said, I got you. If you need a yes, you know where to find me. Cap Garcia says, well, I only slept 5 hours. I woke up because of noise.
Noise? What noise? Dude.
Cap Garcia says that E_Mosey 13.
Going to the car wash. You eat this cheese while I'm in the car wash. My greatest American accomplishment. All right, Rachel.
Cap Garcia says mom making noise, talking all loud.
Mom. I think they do.
Cap Garcia says that Rod Bella Best Beatles get it done. Stay safe. Bad Engineering says love the jacket. RN Bearded says I've been tired as shit. Spent 8 hours on a bus yesterday on a round trip to go spend an hour with the other half.
Oh, wow, dude. 4 hours each way. That's a commitment. Yeah.
Garcia says we're 3 hours. Pat Garcia says that's love. RN Bearded says absolutely, we do it every day if it didn't fill my back. Pat Garcia says that's how you know you really like someone. Definition of if you want to flex, you would. To enter your code. Penny Toledo says getting the bug shell is making me rage a little.
The bug shell? What's the bug shell? Oh, in Dark and Darker.
Please insert payment now. Pat Garcia says eats bug shell. RN Bearded says when I have my car I drive up after work at 8 p.m. and leave to go back to work at 6 a.m. Joys of living 100 miles apart. Pat Garcia says what? Kenny Toledo says go go Quest. Thank you. Please pull forward slowly into the wash.
Look. Yes. Attend. She might lose the one girl.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Yeah, please. Can I get a few? Thanks, man. Take it easy. Alright, we in neutral. We're getting cleaned. Wipers are off. Oh yeah, dude. We're going. Here we go.
Mommy Ninja 06 says scrubby scrubby.
Oh! Freak me out, bro. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, slap, flap. Octopus of truth. Well, we had rainbow soap. Coward, how you didn't even look? You didn't even look, Odious. I'm trying to get all the wiping. is my favorite part. Watching that. Getting blown, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol. Tap Garcia says I like eyelids.
Eyelids? What about eyelids?
Always underscore Emiliana says nice tiny clean car. Tap Garcia says one of my favorite things to do is detail my mom's car.
I think it what it same stains because I feel the same. No, I hit my knobby thing. Oh, I hit my knob thing, and all of a sudden we're listening to Concealer. I want to listen to all of these songs without missing them. They're all so good.
Tap Garcia says watch the knob. Tap Garcia says the use is touring.
You know the use? Hell yeah. I think of what it tastes like. I think what it looks like. I think of what it tastes. Same stains because I feel the same.
Tap Garcia says of course I do.
But what it tastes like, what it felt like. No! Fuck! I knew I was gonna hit him at the knob again. Fuck you, knob. So good, dude. We're not listening to that song again. We're just going to
Tap
this.
Garcia says haha.
Okay, dude. We're hitting the knobs. I wanted to eat cheese in the car wash. Turns out you don't really have time. You're like, you're committed. You're working. We got rainbow soap, odious. How dare you? Dude, they follow up with bullshit soap after that. Wax and all this. Who needs that? Just give me the rainbow. does feel nice to have a nice morning though.
Nicholas says every time I see you, you're in a different vehicle.
This is my car. I had to go get some groceries, dude. Dude, these mozzarella balls are life. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Not driving, dude. Not driving.
Nicholas says it's a curse.
You can have one. No, it's not curse. It's just pearls of mozzarella.
In a car outside, we stacked the idle kind. If you're leaving, just let me know. Tobacco and peppermint, dusting the fingerprint, filming her eyes from the ground. Some rules are made with intentions to break, and she defends it with a warped rationale. I've seen what happens to the wicked and proud when they decide to try to take on the throne for the crowd. We were nothing, and my body still aches. Girl, though I love you, and my body aches like a still. When it got cold outside, smoke beneath the playground light. Coming home, just let me know. Sucking out your breath, me. The second day was stuck with pain, film in her eyes from the ground. Concrete and water, she's looking for her daughter. At midnight in torrential downpour. Everything I said about how messed up her head is cut off and left in bits and pieces on the top. And we were nothing, and my body still aches. Yeah, though I love you, and my body it leaks like we live. We were nothing, and my body still aches.
thin, and my body still aches. Sorry, mic died, y'all. Yeah, though I love you. I think that this mic only gets half a battery now. The voltage is low. It doesn't read out. E-bike. I see you out
Garcia says there he is. Now I can close my eyes again. Grid Guard says, hey, Sweaty was prepared for it.
Yeah, Grid Guard. What's up, dude? Grid is back. What's up, dude? What song is this? Ah, Alexis on Fire. Pulmonary archery.
Grid Dark says it's so easy to earn channel points here. I'm already at 7K.
Really? Dude, you must have been lurking, bruh. It is true, we do, we stream.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Robo__Daddy says Grid Dark redeemed sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there, Grid. Dude, I want to get back out on my e-bike, bro. I think I'm going to do that. 24/7 lurking. Hell yeah! We love that. Path. Oh man. We gotta toss this one on the emo list.
People said you ever feel totally engaged and ready to go one moment, and then the next your eyes are closing and you can feel like you're 1 second from falling asleep.
Kinda, yeah. I go back and forth quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't really know what that's all about. If it's like a ups and downs and highs and lows and voids of dopamine.
I'm like that at Penny though my girlfriend makes me finish before I sleep though.
Damn. He means tasks. The tasks of everyday boyfriend life. Oh, what a cute
Pat Garcia says, wait, what? Penny Cudido says at Grid Art well.
Oh shit, chat. We home, dude.
Penny Cudido says chores. Right, yes. Grid Dark says yeah, everyday tasks. You know.
Look at that beautiful e-bike, dude. Do you see it? Get what we saw, you'll be forgiven. But there isn't a chance to do this on my... Let's see if my mic just dies.
Grid Dark says, are you in a band at Sweetie Beatles?
Yeah, dude, we practiced last night, dude. We practiced last night. It's on the YouTube. I don't know. I know you're brand new here, so I doubt you've followed the YouTube. But if you're interested in seeing us, we have you can check us out on Spotify too. Unkle Daddy, Uncle with a K. We're just a glorified basement band.
Red George says, I thought I saw you doing that, but I didn't put sound on.
Now that perception's all for and nothing foil. We just connect. Like this is the end. This goddamn cheese inside. For everybody else's sake. Huh. Dude, brownie points to the first person that can name this band right here. Haunted and haunting, we all are followed. Without exclamation point song in the chat, by the way. From martyrs and mercenaries, diseased by information, plagued by what we know, burn the evidence.
Fartington says song.
It's enough to make a change. It's enough to incriminate. What in the Amazon is this, dude? We love to see you smile. Burn the evidence, it's enough to make a case. It's enough to incriminate.
Fartington says, while our dogs bark carries.
Dog will hunt. Air tags, but you know, not Not the Apple one. Smart tags. What kind of texting am I getting right now? Oh.
Odious says I had to go look it up. That's in Jerry was a race car driver. The only time I heard that certain clip.
Drove so goddamn fast. Never did win no checkered flag, but he never did come in last. Jerry was a race car driver. He said it's top 101. He lighted it up just for fun.
Odious says I want to say that we left people low.
It was Les Claypool in Primus. You got it. Y'all got it.
Odious says I had Fortnite on to set.
Badass. Badass. Come on, Mr. Crinkle, tell me why. Come on, Mr. Crinkle, tell me why. Mr. Crinkle. Come on, Mr. Crinkle, won't you please tell me why, tell me why. My name is Mud. All right. Part of me wants to go outside and ride the e-bike. And go play guitar somewhere. Another part of me wants to adult.
Nicholas says I often neatly fold bags and then stuff them in the trash. I ask myself why I do this if just throwing it away.
Probably a better habit than just never neatly doing things. I need to get this house cleaned up. But just to be clear, I saved those paper bags. I didn't throw them away. I use them for recycling. Because you have to recycle into a paper bag in Minnesota. Or at least where I am. I don't know if that's an all Minnesota thing or just here. Damn it! I've been, had. Fucked it up, dude.
Nicholas says at least it didn't bust.
Lord have mercy. Are these 2032s?
Yeah underscore boy underscore caboose says smart tag a Gatorade.
Caboose. Oh, we smart tagging. My phone. Did I leave my phone in the car? Oh, here it is. Or tag that thing, dude.
Trains are cool. L says, did you tag an e-bike yet? Now underscore boy underscore caboose says your bread box is lovely. Is that a Longaberger?
Oh, thanks. That's a picnic basket. I don't know what kind it is, honestly.
Now underscore boy underscore caboose says, oh god. Trains are cool. L says, how often do you have to charge the tags?
I don't know. Can you look it up? There's Samsung Smart Tag 2. They have just like a little baby battery in them. The 2032s or whatever. I think they're 2032.
Ad engineering says, sure, it's not a 2025. Robo underscore underscore daddy says, Sweaty has now snuzzed 1230 times. Bless you, Professor.
I'm not
Nicholas says,
positive.
your allergies pretty bad in MN.
Yeah, Nick. It's very lush and green around here, especially in the end of spring, summer, beginning of fall. And I think I experienced...
Trains are cool. L says it doesn't need charging and can last 500 days.
Okay, so over a year.
Ad engineering says, oh lush, you're green. Engineering says you know what they say too in the green one in the...
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I think I'm kind of exhausted and I might have to wait for my stuff to hit me. I'm gonna go put the air tag in the e-bike. I need this water to kick in. Start doing water stuff. Oh, it smells good. Well, it's scent free, but has that like mild SPF smell. We like this. We like this, RV. Here's the thing, it's 5 o'clock. If I don't go now, I ain't getting any more zippy time. Everything's packed up on that bike to go out. Should we just suck it up and go find a geocache or 10? Got a pee, BRB. Chat. Hello? Hello? McFly?
Shinigami 420 says, how dare. Trains are cool. L says, hey, you poked my eye.
Let's get a
Nicholas
geocache
says,
done.
do I look like Jennifer?
What? Is that from the movie?
RN Bearded says, I think we all void.
Doid! We gotta go see the Ghost King sometime soon.
Nicholas says, yeah, Jennifer was Marty's girl.
Ouch, that fucking hurt! Bro, what the heck? I didn't even get any mechanic from the mechanic basket. That's it. I'm calling Detective Sweaty Tooth. Take the case. Yay!
Yay! Mechanic. Ugh. All right.
Nicholas says, says many people don't realize it, but they did a complete swap with the actress mid-movie who played Jennifer. Mommy Ninja 06 says my guinea pigs are rioting for veggies, but I'm too comfortable snuggling the puppy. Turned Against says
Really?
was supposed to say LMFAO.
Picnic.
Turned Against said that Nikitas it wasn't mid-movie, it was the second and third ones. Turned Against said the first movie had the off Jennifer. Turned Against says Back to the Future is my fab movie of all time.
Really? I gotta turn you all down for 1 second.
What's up, dude?
Sup, dude?
What's happening?
Nothing. Why'd you call?
I didn't call you. You called me.
What are you talking about?
My phone was literally just ringing.
That's a prank that I'm gonna do now from now on.
That's a dumb prank.
It's a fucking awesome prank.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You should go back to the drawing board.
Are you, that's hurtful. That's just hurtful. Is that fucking thing going on tonight?
The jam?
Yeah.
It is, but I am not going tonight.
Why not?
Liv comes tomorrow, so we're just getting for her bachelorette party this weekend.
Gotcha. Okay. Getting
So
shit
she's
ready.
coming here tomorrow night, so Lauren and I are getting our laundry done, and just her sister and our niece have been here for the last few days, so we're just kind of picking up and
Cool.
getting caught up. But no, normally I would be there, but definitely feel free to go check it out. They just put a brand new big stage in there.
It's Excelsior Brewing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's kind of one of those things you sign up and get up and play with people.
Okay.
But yeah, dude. I mean, I wish I could join you tonight, but I really gotta get. No, we got stuff to get caught up on. And then next Wednesday I won't be there.
Okay.
But after that, I should be.
All right.
Going back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let me know if you go and what you think. It's definitely a good time.
I'm considering. What time does it start typically?
Around 6:30, but the signups have been filling up super. It's gotten really popular.
I gotcha.
So signups kind of been filling up quicker, but dude, it's if you think the Bisbee jams are good, this one's definitely a step up. There's a dude there that plays who's just junior. He's just an insane sax player.
Yeah.
And it's it's a good group. And the guy that runs it, his name is Tim.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go, just mention that you're in a band with me, and he'll get you set up.
Cool. Killer. All right, I'm gonna scout it out. I might head over there tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, well, let me know if you do.
All right, cool.
And if something changes, I'll meet you there.
Cool, dude. All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Daddy-os. Jessica. I saw 3 in a row. Over 100 times at minimum. Oh, wow. The thing is, it's pretty far from me. So if I leave right now on the e-bike.
Jessica 619 says hi.
It's a 2-hour bike ride. It's an hour 45 minutes.
Turned Against said this new Arc Raiders game looking kind of hoity.
It's HOIP?
Turned Against says I am so glad I am home. I raged out so bad today. LMFAO.
At work? Don't know.
Shinigami 420 says, but that's normal, bike riding time. Negative says no time like the present. Shinigami 420 says not super bike time.
While that's true, Shinny, like even if it takes an hour, then I'm out there for 2 hours. I gotta ride back. We could drive there, I guess. Sounds lame.
Sweaty underscore mama says, babe, what we doing? Also, the doctor literally charged my insurance $3,600 for tests for a physical. Trying to say I owe $275. I am like it was a physical. I wasn't told of any of this. Turned against says I am like I ain't freaking paying. Sorry. Turned against says they'll go find another doctor.
Yeah, fuck that.
Turned against says highway robbery. Turned against says I could have gotten those tests done for free through my job. Mike W1387 says you shouldn't get charged for an annual physical. Did they run special lab tests? RN Bearded says could have at least took you to dinner before they tried to bug you. The insurance. Mine is that all the time. Then when I call it's like, oh sorry, it's nothing. Turn against says that Mike W.
That's gross.
Didn't tell me that they were going to cost extra or I would have refused. Mama, I'll have to call them tomorrow. Thank you. Sweaty underscore mama, it's been bothering me all day. Turn against says that Arendered is for real, not even a meal.
Alright, let's go enjoy the weather and then we'll come back in adulting. We'll come back and adulting. But should I fill up
Sweaty underscore mama says at Tornado Games, just do what you can, let the rest go. Bearded says at Tornado Games, hope they busted out the old water base blue string off. Turn against says at Sweaty underscore mama.
what? Fuck this thing.
Mike W1387 says that Arendered. RN Bearded says at Tornado Games, damn. Rip your butthole.
Wait, don't rip your butthole. Who's giving this advice? Don't do that. Leave it intact. Who's giving this advice?
619 says Kiki.
Alright.
Mike W1387 says they don't do that anymore for physicals, unless you're into law. Turn against says at Mike W1387.
They used to do that. All right. Get on the damn bike. Right.
I heard they whisper in your ear while they do it.
Man, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Mama says at Tornado Games they wanted to charge me like $675 for what they said with a discounted price for my annual test. Time story short. Turn against says at sweaty_mama I mean
Dude, that's so bad for your credit, though. It's so bad, dude.
Mike W1387 says it's all marked up. They're lucky if they get 100 from the insurance company. 250. Turn against says medical doesn't count against your score anymore. Mike W1387 says 250 sounds insane.
Really?
Turn against says I had a 1500 bill and it got wiped after the law changed. Turn against says my CC is like 700 right now.
That's fucking good, dude.
RN Bearded says makes me glad we have free healthcare here. Turn against says 741 actually.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Turn against says at RN Bearded we need free healthcare for real.
Welcome to Alltech
Turn
Lansing.
against says I am a real adulting.
Hey.
I'm a real boy.
RN Bearded says at Tornado Games come to the UK. We got enough free healthcare to go around. Jessica 619 says all. Turn against says 100 rates go down if they go buy a property. Turn against says Grid. Turn against says and live off the land like AG.
Find out, it's just a matter of time, young man. Before they find out, young man.
It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of fingers like spiders. But my body couldn't. Spin a web my body couldn't shed. Burn the evidence. It's enough to make a case. It's enough to incriminate. Burn the evidence. It's enough to make a case. It's just a matter of time before they find you. Yeah, going outside helps a lot, dude. Oh, oh. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah, dude. You got it. Oh shit. Where'd my helmet go? It's right here. That's pretty convenient. Dahlia. Let's try Dahlia. My heart over mine, put it back. Pulling my hair. Love you just a million times. I love you even though it isn't fair.
RN Bearded says, is it bad that I'm looking at spending like 40 on a forged carbon fiber case for the phone I don't have yet?
Enjoy your life the way you want to enjoy it, man. It's never bad. $40 case for $1,000 or $500 phone is like, yeah, man, protect it. Out of mind, then you put it back. Not even though it isn't fair.
Nicholas says I never wear cases for my phone. I don't usually drop them either. Turned against says or be like me and use an X-Acto knife on an old iPhone 6 case to fit the shit iPhone SE in it. Turned against says iPhone SE is literally the worst iPhone I've ever had in my life.
My heart out of my head, put it back.
Turned against says that Nicholas I won't mind the contract they need to stay with me attacking. RN Bearded says that's normally the case if it has one of those apples on the back.
flying. You're flying. I'm trying to make sure my guitar doesn't move. Dude.
Turn against says the kettle and help charge the battery or leave to make it drain.
Makes it drain less. It doesn't charge it, unfortunately.
Says that would be cool if you could kettle and charge it LMAO.
Right?
And Bearded says just out here zipping and zapping.
Zipping and zapping, bro. Yeah, dude, it's like, she is zippy. What's big cam right now? Is it my face or is it the road? I'm hoping it's the road.
Turn against says your face. Car and Bearded says face.
You can exclamation point swap mods.
Daddy says Finnegan 420 swap to big cam 1.
Thank you.
Car and Bearded says small cam is road.
Yeah, that's not the way that works. I am a pedestrian, but you know, fuck me, right? You're in a rush because it's rush hour.
Finnegan says it didn't work. Finnegan 420 says it didn't swap.
Do it again. It should be big cam 2 anyway, so just do the command again. It should swap this time. It's because I restarted OBS, I think.
Robo__Daddy says Finnegan 420 swap to big cam 2. Nicodemus says swapped. R and Bearded says it works now.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Shinny.
Turn against says OWWW views. Turn against says let's ride dude.
Let's ride, baby.
And she waits for us to
offer it up to get down. Hell yeah. I'm on wheels, baby. Too fast for you, pup. Come at me, bro. I mean, it's still, the battery's still full. We all good, dude. Oh shit, sidewalk closed? Let's see.
R and Bearded says we got 2 curious VR.
Sidewalk closed is serious business. Making around, falling on here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send it. I should have sent it there, honestly. Yep, that was the place to go. This person's in the same boat that I'm in. Our fucking truck sped up. Let everyone know how mad they were that you even thought about going that way. May we be this way forever. You know, I didn't realize the sidewalk ended right here. So what I'm gonna do is go across. I'll just send it in the lane that's closed. Nobody's. A bed of lack of passion. They worry you with all the talk of how you're not their kind. This is the way that Google gave me, bro. Now I'm still taking it home. There is always now love just said you must trust many times. Subsequently, you see, you deserve more than they bury you all wearing garments of funeral fire. Now I'm stealing your heart. There we go. See, I could crank it up to level 5 out of 5, like I just did there, and it'll rip me up to 28 miles per hour. So if you're doing a 30, you know, you're in a 30, you're fine. You go with the cars, they can fuck right off. But if you're in like 35, 45, you just get where you're trying to go, and then get off the road. They usually rip right here on the side. It's interesting because like in commercial districts, technically you can't ride on the sidewalks like this, but in residential, you're good to ride on the sidewalks, but you can't go over 20. They could ticket me on the sidewalk. Honestly, I'm going 12 right now. I don't really feel comfortable going 20 on the sidewalk for multiple reasons. The new bus is built bad? Why do you say that? For this boy. Yeah, you didn't like the way it's built? There is always one more. Now I'm stealing. There is always one more.
Nikitas says they use thinner gauge metal and it's built more cheaply. Plus engine has emissions which bog it down. Dahlia underscore Rex says we zooming.
We zooming, Dahlia. There's a cool bike path I've never been on over here.
I'd advise you stay. Don't keep getting well. It's gotta light me up sometimes.
Nikita says if anyone builds out of his school bus, buy one that's from 2004 or older.
But you've lost your time. All I wanted to be was one of your children. Wait. To be was one of yours. See how clean the waters where you are. Wash off your
Always underscore Indiana says name more by dry time. Dahlia underscore Rex says, wait.
White.
Rex says if it's a good button gasoline, the new one is fine to do again.
This guy's almost definitely going to cut me off when it's not. Okay, he's already gone.
Always underscore Indiana says so you're reading. Small.
Wait. Wait. We are. Wait.
Dahlia underscore Rex says the first button like this one that I pushed in the S. I thought it called me weak. I was so confused.
Weak sauce. Cross without it.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
Cross without it. This is a high traffic area. It's gonna be a pain in my dick to get across here. But so I don't care. They can fuck right off. And oh, so tired of being sick. We're both such magnificent liars. So crush me, baby, I'm all in. So obviously desperate. So desperately obvious. What can be more fun and these stupid lies all about me, baby? Hazy, or we won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. Hazy eyes anymore. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. So
so sick of being tired, and oh so tired of being sick. To the way you set about, so obviously desperate, so desperately obvious. So could I satisfy examples, please think of how I can anymore. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. Anymore, we won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. The guitar behind me is such a rip, dude. It's such a rip. Waste of time. I can barely smile. We won't stand for. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. I can barely smile. Smoked out in the back of the van. On and on and on and on and on. The drums right here rip. The way that you acted to the way that I felt it, it wasn't worth my time. But now it's sad, sorry I missed. Was it that? Could it be good? Now I'm starting to begging, saying things that you told me. It isn't worth my time. Now I died a million times. Now I'm about to see all of it. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. Call my name when I wake up to see things go your way. I'm cutting up my time. Try to drive bloody crazy. I'm living of my life, so I've got to stay down. Why the fuck am I still down? I'm holding on this line. It's time I let this one slip by. I'm wasting what is mine. Goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. My time, my time, my time. I'm about to see a million things I thought I'd never see before, and I'm about to do all the things I dreamed of, and I don't even miss you at all. I'm about to see a million things I thought I'd never see before, and I'm about to do all the things I dreamed of, and I don't even miss you at all. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you.
This wants me to go this way. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Bye to you.
Coming from the back door, your thoughts feel like parachutes. Windows go rushing by. People inside, just for you. In black and white, these times, strangle our necks. Hanging in the closet, trapped in the cubicle. Without a name, just smell. On the resume, stored in the mainframe. What's the blame? Please take these hands, throw them in the river. Wash away the things they never had. Please take these hands, throw me in the river. Don't let me drown for the world they have. And we're up to our necks, drowning in the seconds. Just in your morning commute, or still a dead song. Where sleep, revive when waking up parents' beds. Tossing and turning, tomorrow will get us. Just to work, say goodbye every day like a lamb. Waiting for the light to start. Is it always just a hand or the Please take these hands, throw them in the river, wash away the things they never held. Please take these hands, throw me in the river. Don't let me drown before the workday ends. Just keep making copies, copies, copies. When will it end? It never ends. It gets so bad that the ink fills in our fingerprints. The silhouette of your face becomes the black cloud of war. And even in our dreams, we're so afraid the way we'll offset who we are. All those breaths that you took have now been canceled in your lungs. Last night, my teeth fell out like ivory typewriter keys. And all the monuments and skyscrapers burned down inside the night. Fame, our share, the anchor is part of the dance. We can't cut free. Water is flooding the dance. The mountain on the sand, through the current, computer sparks like flares.
I can see them there. Catch me, please.
F. Garcia says when you take a nap and wake up feeling weird. This world is cruel, cruel.
No. If you maybe you're dehydrated and the nap took some more water out of you.
F. Garcia says, are you walking?
Yeah, I'm walking right now. This road is closed. The strange thing about e-bikes is they go fast enough where you have to obey road signs so they can ticket you. But they can't ticket me for walking. I hope. I don't know. It's like I'm kind of a badass, but also maybe I'm dumb. I don't know.
F. Garcia says snort.
But the fucking
dudes on top weren't too pumped that I even chose to walk under here. Like, what do you want me to do? There's really no way around for a long, long time to get to this side. I wish Google would have detoured me. What the hell? How the fuck did they get here? Wait a minute. How the fuck did those people get here then? The hell was that? See, they just ignored some shit. All the junkies go to. Stop sign. There are people just going through it now. Either they just opened it right this second. I just saw 4 cars go through there. Or somebody moved the things out of the way. Your old man, you're a gun boy to keep your monkey fat. And so you try to get your honor the once. It's alright now. All the junkies go to heaven. It's all run out. All the junkies. Alright. Now we turn it up and rip, dude. Now we're ready. Oh! Oh, okay, we're good. I'm like, what the fuck? Boom. Down to 20. I found one color will suffice. You Come to whisper that comes from the depths of the potential that children want more to fight off the bad guy. Now get to sleep. Nightmares make these scars of stomachs bloody whole. Sinking quicksand's eyes makes for heavy sigh. Painless, painless, to float above the earth like this. Tie me to a chair, subconsciously surrendering. Still the nightmares leave me upstairs. Will I follow? It's a cool little spot down here. There's a river and Black Dog Lake. Subconsciously surrendering now that I'm aware. It's hard for me to make parlay. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. This is the worst thing that you have ever done. Alright. I'm gonna set y'all here. Oh, they have like a bike pump and tools? What? Okay, this part rips, dude. And last but not least, somewhere to like legitimately pork the bike. BRB chat. No pee. Let's go around the main frame. Let them still look tired. Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright, I'll just do the tire. It gets like muted. Oh, okay. So it's like no big deal. All right, here, let's do this. I'll zoom out. I'm gonna turn y'all down for a second because what a fun and wild YouTube clip to have. Do they have any Celsius? I don't know. Y'all sell Celsius? There's a hook down here.
Oh, it's like a speaker. You can hear everybody.
Yeah, it keeps TTS.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Yes. We her in the sun, baby. Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO. Turned against says just relax. Skyvadar says trying to add my phone number, forgot my password.
I can't relax, bro. Not with that.
Wildview underscore RXT says ha 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 ha. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO.
What is that?
Tell that Emiliana girl to stop stalking me.
What do you mean?
She won't stop talking about me all the time.
What
She likes you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird.
Be nice, Goma. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
OP. It's OP. Fun though. It's Liz's birthday. You got to tell Liz I said happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Saracen. That's really good. This is Anthony Green from Circus I understand what it's like to deal with people. Perhaps it's your own review. I don't really remember all the stuff. I suppose, but all I know is he's wicked talented. I mean, he's really nice band. I like his band with him. With the new singer, I've heard some stuff from him. No offense to the new singer, because he's really good, but you know, if you're looking for him to get green. It's close there. It's raining, awesome. Gee, thank you for the gifted sub. Classic clip. Chi Chi, thank you for the gifted. Chi, thank you so much. Most of my caches are done while exercising. These caches are not necessarily hard to find, but you will have to put some miles on the legs for them. So lace them up, grab some water, and come join the fun. 7-ish mile bike ride total down the Minnesota River Greenway is nicely paved trail for any kind of bike, rollerblade, scooter, etc. Minnesota River Greenway is an east to west corridor along the south side of the Minnesota River in Burnsville. The trail is in between I-35W and Cedar Ave. Trail users can park at the Minnesota Riverfront trailhead and enjoy the views of the Minnesota River and Black Dog Lake. Trail takes users to the Xcel Energy Black Dog Power Plant. Please keep in mind that these areas flood easily, so if there have been flooding along the Minnesota River, it probably hit here. Final caches in a winter-friendly location just up the road from where you parked. As for the waypoints, here we go. Oh, okay, Dakota sign. Hey Dipsy, we're in Burnsville, geocaching. I gotta look at some signs and stuff and get some coordinates. Can you guys help me write down some coordinates? Whoa. The bench here comes and goes throughout the year, but there is a Dakota sign. They were established in something 86. Consider this A. Okay, we gotta find a Dakota sign.
In the dirty street and in our beds under the sheet, there's a halo of girl hanging around your neck next to the rosary. You count only the spray, and we're praying.
I should probably put on the chest thing. You know what? I think it's in my backpack, actually.
Dixie Who says looks gloomy there. Is it cold there?
It is a little gloomy. It's not cold, but it's getting chillier as the night progresses. How is it there? Is it still decent? You said it was like 63 earlier or something. But it's an hour later, too. It might be getting chilly. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's chilly here, but it is getting a little bit gloomier. Here, I'll put these on.
Dixie Who says it was 85 yesterday, about 20 degrees cooler today.
Wow. I'm gonna lock my bike up so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Little Chiodos for the boys?
Dipsy Doo says just finished dinner and now I wanna be lazy but I have a ton of laundry to get done. I'll be back later.
Alright. Good luck with the laundry. Alright. Locked up. We're good there. Nobody better take my fucking... Alright, so, chat. Here we are. Bike's locked up. There's cameras over here too, which is nice. Is anyone gonna help me write this stuff down? I need a writer. I need someone to help take notes. Dad Dakota Makochi, Tanyan Yahipi. Welcome. Minnesota Riverfront Trailhead along the Minnesota and Mississippi River Greenway trails. Visitors will encounter 10 dead Dakota Makochi. This is Dakota Land. Messaging features that provide insight into how Dakota people interact with this environment. It's plants, birds, animals. Since ancient times, the Dakota Nation occupied the state of Minnesota. The United States government removed Dakota people to make way for newly arrived Euro-American settlers. While some brave Dakota have returned to their homelands, many Dakota people still live
Rovo
in exile
_ Daddy
as a
says
direct
0
result of
hours 39
Minnesota's
minutes and 59 seconds on the clock and low time note sent to the Discord.
Thank you very much. Thank you, mods. While some brave Dakota have returned to their homelands, many Dakota people still live in exile as a direct result of Minnesota state and U.S. federal policies and actions. Minnesota River Greenway. In the past, Dakota people had no medical facilities or universities, yet they survived and contributed to the world's advancement through their own resources and system of laws, customs, educational systems, and storytelling. The messaging features share Oshedi Zakawin, 7 council fires, stories, creation stories common to all Dakota people, and Hitun Kakan stories. Hitun Kakan. I think that's like an N. Those are like N's. Stories. Traditional teaching stories that are specific to this landscape. So visitors may learn about Dakota worldviews and experience
Jessica
a gift
619
of
says,
cultural
what we reading?
knowledge. This project engaged Dakota elders who are known first language Dakota speakers and Dakota community members. Stories and lessons were selected with the intention to be appropriate for sharing with a larger audience. However, Dakota people have many versions of these stories, and they are all correct. It's shit too. This is so. This is Dakota land. So we're at the Minnesota Riverfront Trailhead. We're reading the signs about the Dakota Makochi, dead Dakota Makochi, and this is obviously not dead in the way that we see it. I don't know exactly what it means, but that saying is, this is Dakota land. So we're reading about that, and then in these signs around here, there's a Dakota sign, something somewhere. It basically says, on the geocache we're doing, Dakota sign. The bench here comes and goes throughout the year, but there is a Dakota sign. They were established in blank 86. Consider this A.
Always underscore Emiliana says tummy cam.
Oh, thank you, Emiliana. I'm sorry. I've been sitting here pointing stuff out.
T1G3R3 says we are looking at your tummy.
Tiger, what's up, man? So... Oh, so loud, dude. Sorry, yo. This is the way I have it. GJ Tank!
990 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Bro. Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock, man. 40 months. 40 months, dude. Thank you so much for the 6 minutes on the clock. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, man. Mr. DJ Tank. So we're looking for a Dakota sign, and we're looking for when it was established. Now, this is for sure like a quote-unquote Dakota sign, but I don't necessarily know if... Hold on. Maybe it's this over here, because there's another thing over here. But I'm gonna need someone to help me by taking down notes. Is that okay? Kicking he. Whoa, this is cool. The turtle.
619 says okay.
All right, Jessica, it's on you. Whoa.
Always underscore Emiliana says notes where's turned he's our designated not taker.
Yeah, he kind of is. There's more stuff about...
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
There's more stuff over here. He's saying the benches come and go, but that the Dakota sign is always here.
Jessica 619 says let me summon him. Sweaty Pedal says ferret of fire just
Yo, ferret of fire. Dude. Bruh. Thank you for the $20 donation, bro. Ferret, how you been, man? What you been up to? How's the new job? Thank you so much, dude. At the new job, I'm in quality, so I'm checking the cars for problems. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the help, man. And I hope the new job is absolutely awesome. Loving it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Where am I? I'm at the trailhead for the Greenway. It's easy mode. Oh, I love it, dude. You deserve it. I've been working hard a long time now, man. You know, I wonder... Am I being summoned? You were summoned. Dude, love you, Ferret of Fire. Huge W's. Can we get some W's in the chat for Ferret of Fire? Dude, thank you for the donation and for getting the clock up. Our designated note taker. So we're looking for a Dakota sign. This is like Greenway rules and that kind of stuff. Minnesota River Greenway. Wildlife viewing tips. Whoa, Cedar Ave Bridge, Minnesota Trailhead, you are here. That's cool. Riverfront Trailhead.
Turned Against says, what notes am I taking?
Well, once I actually get to the point where I find...
Fire says currently at work right now and I can have headphones, so we'll be lurking more often again.
Heck yeah, dude. I love that. I love that.
I didn't think any stuff was coming out with the squirt, but now I got too much.
I don't see anything. So, park rules, park hours. There's supposed to be a sign right here somewhere. Let's read it again. Okay, let's get the others. Viewing area. There's a nice viewing platform with how many viewing binoculars here? Wait, where are all these spots?
Ferret of Fire says, do you want a picture of my cob at work? Turned Against says, bitrate.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh, okay. The bit rate's not really tough. I have to adjust it because the camera's doing different work than it was before. So this should be better. That should be better for you now. So there's a Dakota sign somewhere, and I don't know where that is. A viewing area. There's a nice viewing platform with how many viewing binoculars here? Consider this B. Numbers. There's a cool place to stop. Okay, so this is along the path, I think. Stop and look for a bit. There's a red 2-digit number painted on the building across the street. This is a cool place to stop and look for a bit. There's a red 2-digit number painted on the building across the street. The number is between 10 and 20. Consider this C and D. And then that's B. Brown sign. This is the turnaround point of your journey. Plenty of other exploring available here. On the big brown sign, how many words?
You can see those numbers.
So they're sort of collapsing, right? And then,
Yeah, we need to find all the different areas. So this is the turnaround point. Plenty of exploring. On the big brown sign, how many words are on the 4th line? And then consider this E. So we're going to have to, like, for sure, take the bike, start exploring, find the Dakota sign, the viewing area, the numbers, and the brown sign. So in order to do that, I got to jump on the bike.
Jenny says, what in the world are those people wearing?
You know, my speaker is on, so try to be appropriate because people can hear you. Otherwise, I need to turn my speaker off at all points. So, we'll write down A equals, put maybe Dakota sign, and then A equals viewing area, B equals numbers, C equals, and D equals, and then brown sign, E equals.
I think I'm ready. Oh my God. Yeah, I think it looks like good. No, that black shirt. Yeah. But I have two shirts. And then I have go on. Or shirt sleeves. But I can put on my own umbrella.
Carrot of Fire says check Discord messages when you get the chance.
All right, dude.
That breeze is cool. That's the thing. It's cool.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says at sinister _ Jenny. I wanna say their skates kinda like cross country ones. They're cool. I've seen them here in my state. Sinister _ Jenny says looks like they are having fun.
I think the thing that makes the most sense for this then is probably to, mount my phone up and just, keep the backpack on and ride. We'll see. I haven't tried to do this yet, so.
Today I don't want to be busy.
Oh, happy birthday, Jenny. Let's go.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says look up at sinister _ Jenny roller thing and you will see what they look like. Carrot of Fire says I see you got the e-bike that you were planning to get. I'm proud of you, bro.
Yeah, dude. I was very fortunate to. The Vibe Tribe helped me with that. It was super cool. Alright. So, let's start on our way down. So, Dakota sign.
My kids wished me happy B-Day. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says they'll be back in a tiny bit. Turned against says at sinister _ Jenny happy birthday.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, nice little path ride for a geocache. It's awesome.
Sinister_Jenny says, love the bike.
Thank you. Yeah, it's fantastic. This is really sweet. So we need a Dakota sign, the numbers, binoculars, the numbers on the building, and then there's a big brown sign at the end. Wait a minute. I may have seen it.
Sinister_Jenny says, my apologies for the outfit comment. I thought you had a earpiece in.
It's okay. Dakota Unlimited, established 1986. I was also established 1986. Heck yeah. All right. So we'll go.
RN Bearded says, wasn't there a big metal viewpoint thing a bit back in your left?
There was? I feel like I didn't see that. So the first number is going to be 9.
Turned Against says, where's the binoculars first pit stop? I think we gotta keep moving.
No, I don't think I saw anything, Iron Bearded. I did see the Dakota sign there, though. So A equals 9. Next.
RN Bearded says, before you went over the bridge. I may be wrong though. Sinister_Jenny says, are you geocaching?
Yeah, and we'll have to go down and come back anyway. So we'll go down first. But A, I would say definitely equals 9. This is cool. The whole puzzle, bro. Guy's fucking full orange, dude. Full orange. Now, this is the second one we're looking for, the binoculars. I think it is. It's binoculars and then the street sign across the street thing. cool.
RN Bearded says this one seems long.
Nope. B equals 2. Got that turned?
Jessica 619 says this is beautiful. Turned against says first spot found.
No. A equals 9. We found the first spot. This is the second spot.
Turned against says look into the binoculars. Turned against says B2.
It is pretty, dude.
Turned against says A9.
B2A9, you got it, dude.
Turned against says didn't they say something about words in the binoculars?
No, there shouldn't be words in the binoculars. Or maybe there are, dude. Hold on, bro.
Turned against says across the way, or am I tripping?
They didn't necessarily say that, but they did say something about this is a pretty spot. Look across the street. Hold on, bro. Maybe you're right.
RN Bearded says, wasn't there something about numbers on a building across the way?
Yeah. It was.
Turned Against says at RN Bearded, that's what I thought I heard.
Do y'all see numbers on there? You see numbers up there?
Turned Against says, yeah, on that building. RN Bearded says, was like 2 numbers on a building. Turned Against says, on the tan post. Turned Against says, 2 numbers. Turned Against says, use the Vinos.
Oh, no.
Turned Against says, can't read M.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go in, dude.
Turned Against says, second from the right.
I'm going in. Uh-oh. Those aren't numbers, that's just like a vent. Fuck. We gotta keep looking, dude.
Turned Against says A is 9, B is 2, waiting for the other numbers.
Hold on, dude. There's a building over here, but there's a bunch of shit in the way, dude.
RN Bearded says, is that a building directly across from the bike cam?
I thought this was gonna be simpler.
Turned Against says at RN Bearded, pretty much yes.
Those are some silos over there.
Turned Against says it could be a vent, but it looked like numbers.
Yeah, no, it's just... I don't think this is the spot, dude. I don't think this is the spot. Let's read it again.
Turned Against says there's a building with tan pillars.
Yeah, I see the tan pillars. And it's just a vent. The second from the right is just a vent. It looked like numbers to me, too, until I looked in the binoculars. In the old noculars. Looked you straight in your noculars. This is a viewing area. There is a nice viewing platform with how many viewing binoculars here? Consider this B. Okay, then next clue, right? The next clue is numbers. This is a cool place to stop and look for a bit. There is a red 2-digit number painted on the building across the street. The street. The number is between 10 and 20. I don't think we're in the right spot yet, y'all. Come on. We gotta keep going.
against says the street. Yeah, you're right. Turned against says this was a fake out.
It would have been fucking super cool if it was in the binoculars. If we did have to look.
This life is good. This life is This life is good. And it keeps getting better.
Welcome to Alltech Lansing. Hair.
Money maker! City halls been haunting me. Changes keep driving me.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
These balls are falling me. Fatigue.
Almost put me right into that rail, dude. Oh, that is the cutest thing ever. Hi, Pops. Howdy. You guys see that tiny dog running at me? Hey, city haunts keep haunting me. Strangers keep calling me. Sleazeballs eyeballing me. What y'all think, dude? Hearts keep calling me. Strangers keep calling me. Sleepless are calling me.
Turned against says I think we ready on dot track. Turned against says 07.
So we need a cool stop viewing. Oh, dude, look at this building coming up here. Sleepless keep haunting me. Ow. Sleepless keep turning me. On your left here.
On your left.
What we've heard about it.
Sleep goes on for too long. Strangers keep calling me.
It's too late now. I was burning up, bringing me down like the alcohol.
RN Bearded says, are they using fucking ski poles with rollerblades?
Those are cross-country skis, man. Y'all got it. Don't talk shit about people, because I might still be near them. I just gotta remember to... Whoa. This is kind of cool. I have a feeling it's this building over here. Say that you love me, but won't let me breathe.
RN Bearded says, I swear that's not a thing. I ain't never heard of such things.
That's Everyone's giving the cross-country skiers shit.
He says, I just set a new PR on my front squat and I'm 35 pounds lighter than the last time I went for a one.
Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. See, you're killing it. We have to logically talk to our body dysmorphia. Like, listen, I'm working. I'm doing it.
RN Bearded says, fucking land skis.
Oh, 17. I just saw a 17 in big red numbers. Did y'all see it or no?
3D 1 pound 1 says, I'm pretty proud. Hit 345 pounds for a front squat.
That's so much, dude. That's crazy. I'm scared to even do front squats. Turn, you heard that? Hey, look at this fucking goose, dude. Goose, what are you doing, dude? You're not a human. What the hell?
Sinister_Jenny says Gouda is a cheese, correct?
Gouda is a cheese. He is. Pretty dang good cheese too. I do like it aged better. Same with cheddar. I like a good aged Gouda. Tried an aged Swiss. Pretty good, but I don't think I need that. You know, like I like. I'm gonna have to go back and try regular Swiss again and be like, is it worth the aging? Turned against.
Sinister_Jenny says, looking at cheese, it's made of smoked Gouda.
Oh yeah. Trail closed in 2 miles. I'm getting hit in the face with bugs repeatedly. I'm gonna have to put that mask on.
My legs are fine to pedal. My ass is killing me.
Turned against says A is 9, B is 2 bugs in dot base.
C and D are 1, 7, 17. We saw it. It wasn't really like a good place to stop. It was just like, they were like, this is a neat place to look. I guess. If you're into industrial buildings and being right next to them, I mean, I'm not.
RN Bearded says A9, B2, C1, B7.
A9, B2, C1, D7.
Turned against says C1, D7.
Got it, dude. And then we need a big brown sign. Oh, my ass is killing me, bro. We need a big brown sign for E. And then we have our coordinates. We could solve the puzzle and we'll figure out where to go. Hopefully, because it's saying that the path is closed up here. Oh no.
Hey, so I heard you recruited my dude to be a note taker. I might have to fire that dude. I thought he was L Olives. The fuck is he doing helping you out?
Wait, who was that, dude? Who the hell was that? That's hilarious. All right, we're looking for a big brown sign. 1 mile is close. Hopefully it's at that spot then, because if we did all this for nil, then.
RN Bearded says L Olives.
God damn it. Did it die? It might have died.
RN Bearded says little rubbery balls of disappointment.
Cool little path of it. Bruh. This is cool. I wish there was a lot of fisher people over here.
No. The geocache is a lie. This is GLaDOS. I'm sorry. I am currently doing updates on my server. Fuck your cake. Fuck your olives. Hacked. Beep. Boop.
Who the fuck, dude? Who the fuck, dude? Everybody's in trouble. Everybody's in trouble now. You're grounded. You're all going in timeout. All right. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out who did that, dude. Turn around on your journey. Plenty of other exploring available here on the big brown sign. How many words are on the fourth line? Consider this E. 1, 2. Is this a big brown sign? Is it closed over there or not? Because if this is a big brown sign, then 1 is the answer, I think. I think.
RN Bearded says looks like a big brown sign to me.
E might be 1. Wait a minute. Is this a big brown sign? Because then it's 3. It's either 3 or 1. That's a big brown sign. Huh. Whoa. This is all very... All right, that guy knows. That guy knows what's up. Whoa. Whoa. That guy's a badass. You could just go here. You could just do this. This is sick. All right. So, it's never too late to be a puppy.
Turned Against says the tag just said I win.
Oh, my guitar hit a wall. Bro, is this sick? Can you guys see pretty well right now? This is so cool. It's getting shorter though. It's getting low. Bro.
Turned Against says yes, it's awesome.
Whoa. Dude. Hold on, some of the stags are fucking wild. I mean, they're not wrong, but like, they're wild.
Mrs. _Peachy says HRY. Mrs. underscore Peachy says hey.
Hey, Mrs. Peachy. How you doing? We have to take wide right turns. Wow. This is nifty. Dude. All right, so let's... Oh, what bridge was that? This is wild, bro.
I just needed you to know.
Mrs.
I love
underscore
you.
Peachy
Love you,
says
Chad.
I'm good, guess what? My female guppy is pregnant. Robo underscore
Really?
Daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeem sound alert. Love.
Love you, Emiliana. So, Long Meadow, Minnesota River crossing. We just crossed the Minnesota River. Oh,
Jessica
what bridge that
619
is.
says W Nifty. Mrs. underscore Peachy says yup.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. All right, so here are the coordinates.
Always underscore Emiliana says at MRS underscore Peachy yay.
You ready, turned? It is N4447.ADC. So what, 971? All right, we'll go to Google Maps and we'll try N4447.971.
Turned against says N4447. ADCW093.17 ECB.
Wait, what? Yes, but I gotta fill in. Exactly, but I gotta fill in the other stuff. West 09317 17 dot E, which was 3.312. Bruh. So it wants to take me back. Back to where we just were to get this geocache.
Turned against says but the B code said 2, so I am confused unless that's the 2.
What's that?
Turned against
Oh no, you're right.
PC1B7.
You're right. B was 2. Right? But what did I put in? Give me the full code.
Turned against says if it's at the start I will riot.
An E3. It is at the start. Of course it's at the start. Where am I right now? Whoa, I'm in Bloomington over here. Up 77.
Turned against -3. Mrs. underscore Peachy says at always underscore Emiliana write 1 birth give 30 babies.
So can you give me the entirety of the thing now? It would be north
Mrs. underscore Peachy says 30 babies.
44.47.ADC. So it's 971. West 093. .ECB. So 312.
against says A9, B2, C1, D7, E3 is what I've gathered. Multitasking, sorry.
Dude, there are just lakes all around here. What time does the sun go down in Burnsville, Minnesota? Because we're going to have to get back, but also I'd really like if we could just enjoy a ride for a little bit more.
Turned against says 8:17 p.m.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. This is dedicated to one geocache.
Turned against says call at 8 to be safe.
Yeah. We gotta be back by 8. This is really cool though. So we can crank the speed on this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But dude, look at this. How cool is that? Little spot. We gotta come back here, dude. I think you can just maybe go this way. Oh, cool. We're gonna get to go a different way. This is a 31-minute ride, allegedly. I almost think I should get everything like pulled out. On your left. I need a bell, bro. Oh, gnats. Oh, I had to put my hand over my face like fucking phasmophobia or something. I don't even remember what game. There's a game you gotta put. I don't remember. Gross, dude. How's the view look from here? Like, is it worth me trying to get my the camera on my face and my backpack off and all that stuff? I know it's probably good here.
Sinister_Jenny says looks good.
All right. Wow, this is really pretty.
Jessica 619 says it's AW.
This is super pretty. And puppies everywhere. Howdy.
For you to go by.
Okay. Hi, pups.
It's gorgeous right here. I'm gonna pull off.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Funka. Sup, dude? How you doing?
How we doing?
Good. Hey, Pops.
Contact Lansing. Pair.
That's the world around. I can't barely function. Can't even make a sound anymore. I'm burning up. Put me on ice. I'm on fire.
Can I get a Command SS, please? Exclamation. I'm losing it, bro. One more, Funko. Come on, you got this. Exclamation point SS chat? Please. Anybody, somebody, help. I got it. I got it.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by RN Bearded.
Thanks.
Check the hashtag fix portion.
Thanks, Bearded.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by Sweaty Pedals. Check the hashtag fix portion of the dicky. Sinister_Jenny says sorry was tapped
Howdy.
out.
It's okay, Jenny.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by Celestial. Check the hashtag fix portion
Celeste,
of the dicky.
how you doing? Jenny, happy birthday. The big 5-0, huh? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jenny. Happy birthday to you. I'm gonna go rock a piss. I'm gonna make it quick.
Sinister_Jenny says thank you, much love.
What's up, Jenny?
How do you like your bike?
I love it. I love it. How about you?
I love it.
It's so cool, man. And you got a cargo. You're the first other person I've seen with a cargo one.
No, I was just on the phone with a friend of mine and I didn't talk to him too long. And I seen you ride by and I'm like, oh, dude got electric cargo. And for kids and a guitar and
Yeah. Kidless, so I just bring my guitar.
Battery? That's kind of nice.
Yeah, it is pretty sweet. You can hot swap them. I travel and do content and stuff for a living, so I have a lot of different power stations and stuff. So I could just bring one of them and solar charge at all times, which is pretty nifty.
I was curious. I got a spare battery in the back here.
Oh, there you go.
I always carry a spare.
You got her all figured out. What's your name, man?
Paul.
Paul, I'm Joey. I'm going to go... Sorry.
Part of screen.
The top of the nut,
Says first step is finding it.
you want to go to the left, right? And since this would turn it to the right because it's going to go which way it's facing. With this is a Craftsman. I don't know if all of these are this way, but definitely these Craftsman are this way. So this faces down, so we know that when we go to turn, it's going to turn this way and ratchet this way. You ready?
Says damn it, turn.
Turn and ratch.
E_Mosey13
Turn
by type.
and ratch. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. Yeah, Gonzo. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
What the hell I'm doing here? Woo. I don't know.
Check the hashtag.
Ugh. I can get it up on the rack though. I love you. I love you. I didn't sit on that yet. Don't worry. Oh. I can't wait to ride you, baby. I can't wait to put my ass on your face. Your seat. I can't wait.
Killa Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Got it. You gotta go.
With your host, Sony Pedals. We got a banger coming up next from Radio on the Track. It's called Tape Blast. Nuts, wah!
Bro, we have to put that in. We have to put that. It's so perfect. Oh my God, Tape Blaster.
I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? What? Hold on. The words that you're saying. What do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope.
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
Low definition. Just don't fucking talk about my definition like this. Paul was cool. Enjoyed chatting with him. I honestly wish I had another minute with him to talk, but I had to pee pretty bad. All right. We good? We here, chat? Everybody here? We're gonna have to make a pretty good dig to get back.
RN Bearded says yes, we're still here. Always underscore Emiliana says potty break.
Yep, I had to pee real quick. And now...
My exoskeleton, won't you be my exoskeleton?
Always underscore Emiliana says the buggy shield.
I mean, they're out. Oh! No. Dude, Minnesota's got so many cool places.
Watch out for flying buggies.
This is fucking cool, dude. Dude, I love the smell of that bridge. It smells like grease and garden center.
Always underscore Emiliana says doggy.
On your left here.
am I listening to? The goddamn wind turbine, bruh. What the hell? What the hell, Chad? On the fucking bike path, dude. East Bloomington or some shit. Is this East Bloomington? It feels like East Bloomington.
Mike W1387 says anybody see gas for 1.99 a gallon? Yes.
What? Under $2, really? Where's that happening? What's up, Mike? Dude, I just had someone roll up to me. I wish I wasn't trying to use the bathroom because he rolled up. He had a cargo bike with everything. And I was like, dude, that is sweet. But I gotta piss. And it felt weird to be like, you know what? Wait right here, I'll come chat with you. Like ever? I have in my lifetime when I was a much younger man, but dude, that's a sick car. That is a sick Corvette. Holy shit. Random really nice house around here. I mean, there's a few nice. Is this a... This looks like a lake.
Spring Professor of 3,353 says I would like
It is a lake. Being under $1.
RN Bearded says 1.99 a gallon. You pay that for like 1 liter.
Oh shit, dude, look at the RV, bro.
W1387 says someone imported said that is the going price.
No, nothing under 2 that I've seen. Everything under 3 is pretty nice to see again, but I know this church. I don't remember like where it is or anything. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Bugs are getting like around my glasses. It's not good. Oh well, I'm seeing new places, even if they're... Everywhere looks nicer with a nice sunset behind it. It's cool to be outside.
Mike W1487 says, where do you live at Bearded? Bearded says at Mike W1487 Mike W1487 says 10 a gallon. Okay, I'll stop complaining.
We got a fucking bike lane, bro. We can rip. We are fucking ripping. We do pizza here? Sounds like a good idea. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, we're ripping, dude.
Bombs42 says, are you on your way back home or are you going somewhere else? Scott Engineering says that was super fun the other day.
Bongs, I am heading to the geocache cordialates, and then I'm heading home. It's about to get dark, dude. About to get dork. We've done like 2 hours on this geocache so far. I hope we got the coordinates right. I mean, we are fucking flying. Feels great. I like having bike lanes. It's the best part about wherever we're at in Bloomington or something. I'm not seeing much else in the way of like interesting or anything, but I can crank it up to the power of 5 and be on the streets, baby. Give me a bike lane, baby. Woo! My man over there was flying on that scooter. He was going faster than I was. Bro, this is sick. Have I found a local place? No. Oh yeah, it's a bike lane. Here's a bike lane. I'm gonna stay in it. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to turn around? Please don't hit me. Okay, it wants me to go up here. And turn around. Well, that person did happen to be turning into you. Whoa. Whoa. Random house on wheels. What the hell was that? Boykin Boyker. No, I haven't. But if it does need servicing, I'm gonna have them pay for it. I mean, I put 100 miles on this thing. Missed a turn back here. Turned again. Turned once, now I gotta turn again.
Cosmic_love says, hey everyone.
Cosmic Love. She gave me a half smile.
RN Bearded says, you picked up the world's fastest shed on YT. Cosmic_love says, hope you all had a good day.
I hope you did too, Cosmic Love. Cosmic Love. Cosmic Love. Cosmic. Sail from above. Cosmic. Oh, I make love, love, love. Love, baby, is going now, cosmic. Now, cosmic love. I know, it feels good to be out. Feels good, I feel good. Got a bike lane.
_love says
I'm making love, cosmic. I'll tell you I'm in love, cosmic. Oh, baby, making love, cosmic. Whoa, okay, what it wants me to do? It's sick. Madness.
Bad engineering says I'm fucked.
You fucked what? Hold on, I missed it, Casey. This is cool. Whoa, there's another bike path. I can just rode the bike path here? What the fuck, dude? Okay, so what is it? Taco Bell lady held my hand. What do I tell my wife? Wait, what happened in Taco Bell? Did you have to get through like a rough poop or something? Dude, this is so cool, man. What in the adventures are we doing? What in the adventures are we doing here, bro? Dude, just tell Jacqueline, listen, it's over. What is the story behind Taco Bell lady, dude? I have to know. I need to know. Don't breathe, dude. Breathe.
Matthew Nero says Nero DVG is poop today. Hope everything.
Nero, what's up, baby? Dude, everything's great, bro. E-bike vibes are like, wow, they're taking this bank right here. Oh my god.
Bad engineering says she was giving me change and touched me all intimate. We lock eyes, it was bad. Matthew Nero says, am I watching the hot Disney movie Brink?
Well, just tell Jacqueline, like, listen, I never meant it, but I'm a ladies' man now. This is who you married. This is what I do.
Bad engineering
Cosmic. Yeah, you gotta come clean, dude. You gotta tell her. Cosmic. Now, baby, making cosmic love to you. Ooh, I'll take you out of this world. She makes me feel so good now. You know I need a girl that can make cosmic love. Cosmic. She's better than all the rest of them. And when I tell you cosmic, she's better than I wanna make cosmic love. I wanna make cosmic love to you, baby. No, cosmic. Just wanna make, I wanna make this intimate cosmic love. Cosmic. I'm gonna make, I wanna make cosmic love to you, baby. Cosmic. This was fucking cool, dude. But I gotta get home. Hopefully we have the right. Hopefully we got to the right sign. I'd love to come back here. We will come back here, do like a long morning ride tomorrow or something. This is life now, chat. This is what we do! Minnesota! Minnesota? Ow. I poked myself. Dude, how cool, exclamation point SS. Cosmic, I can lie.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by RN Bearded. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Need your cosmic love for you, baby. I want your cosmic love. I wanna make cosmic love to you, baby. I'm gonna get cosmic love. Need to make cosmic. I just need to make cosmic love to you, baby. I wanna make cosmic love to you, baby. Just need to make cosmic love.
Always_Emiliana says HII bestie at cosmic_love. Always_Emiliana says lol.
Let's see if there are any hints. All right, chat.
nobody else.
Dude, I'm gonna have to fucking DNF this because I can't find it and I need to get home. Unless there's one more thing I'll try. Are y'all with me? Thanks for the lurk, Ham and Liz. Dude, I gotta get home.
Lorna's World says always. Ad Engineering says in solidarity, brother. Celestial says, are there any hints? What's the name of THS geocache?
There is a hint. It just says bike sign. But, right, we gotta go. I'm gonna DNF it for now. There's a little confusion about the last person that quote unquote found it, and that's what's got me. And that's what's got me a little weird. I just got hit with a fucking gaggle of gnats. No.
Mike W1387 says, looks like they're doing construction. Maybe they took the sign down.
Yeah, you might be right, dude. Someone else checked like a month ago and ooh, it's getting a little chilly. It's definitely time to just cruise and get back. Mike W or anybody, can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat, please? I know we're kind of low time. And just so that we all know, please, I know the temptation's there to go to other chats and stuff and talk about the subathon being low, but I'd appreciate personally if you didn't do that. I know it's scary. It's scary for me too, but we've been going a long time, and I don't get as nervous about his ending until it gets real close. But even then, like, I don't want people to cross the lines of promotion in other people's chats, you know. So
__ Daddy says there is 1 hour 25 minutes.
Thank you, Mike.
On the clock.
So I just wanted to remind y'all, please don't do that. We're here. We know what it is. There are reminders in the Discord for people too. That's why we see people come in, and sometimes the lurkers even speak up or donate anonymously. And I'm so fortunate. I have a lot of people looking out, and I appreciate it. But even here's the end of the day. A goddamn rabbit just crossed my path. At the end of the day, if and when the subathon ends, then we're just gonna have to address it. We're gonna have to deal with that then, you know? So I did choose to take the longer ride home here. I also chose to go with a different route. I gotta get better at slowing down when I get to stop signs and stuff. That dude got pulled over, that sucks. But if he pulled over, that's good. Alright, we didn't get to go this way last time, so let's go this way this time.
Ad Engineering says the dynamic will change when the Subathon ends, but you'll all still be here.
Yeah, we'll all still be here. It's all good.
Bad engineering says we're a family now, you're not getting rid of us that easy. VPS data says a light version of Mad Max.
VPS!
Packed up like it is to protect from the transport. Bad engineering says long live the eternal Subathon.
What's up, VPS? How you doing, bro? Whoa. Oh, God, it is so gorgeous. The sunset is so beautiful right now.
VPS data says I am fine. Thanks for asking, just lurking a lot in the background.
Heck yeah, well, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man.
Celestial says how many miles do we have at Zippy?
I haven't even lost one notch on the batteries. I can go forever. I can go a long time.
VPS data says I'm breaking some printers in the Progress XT.
Nice. You still streaming it? I know you were, I know we saw you doing some of that last time.
VPS data says it's an electro bike and you forgot to enable the power. Ad engineering says let's see a Florida to Washington bike ride.
Corner to corner. We could do that in the summer. If I have enough time, I mean, I got shows to play and shit.
VPS data says yeah, those printers I screened are now fully broken. Hot and broke down on the zero.
Whoa, wait, what? What happened? I'm actually just gonna go up on the sidewalk here, I think. Just kind of put me in a weird spot. I'm like in a highways now. It's a little diffy. It's a little diffy than fucking where I was at before. Oh, I can cross over here though. It's not too bad. It doesn't like the cross.
VPS data says somehow filament is losing out of the Heatbreak XT.
Oh no. We're gonna do, okay, this is gonna be a cool little ride. Wait. It doesn't say wait. Oozing out of the heat break. Secret of the ooze, bruh.
VPS data says drifting around corners. Welcome to Minnesota Drift.
Minnesota Drift. It's Minnesota Drift.
Free 1 pound 1 T says go ninja, go ninja, go.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Secret of the ooze. So we have some special, super special Subathon history right here. On the right here, over this way, right behind, on that AIM Center up there, we used to go read every day the first summer. When I say that, I mean like 4 days in a row, dude. At least. Don't give me that, dude. Don't give me no lies and keep your hands to yourself.
GPS data says that sound XP's nib.
Now, we spent quite a few days reading right here in this park on my right. Wow, dude. It's crazy just to like even look at, honestly.
Lorna's World says you go and read out loud.
Yeah, I would sit in that park and we read Ready Player One. It was really special. There's really special memories of that. All I could
BTS data says, so the moment he takes the book about a real then it is time to leave.
Captain Moby.
Celestial says how many miles are on the odometer?
97. We'll probably hit 100 right before we get to the house. Man, is this...
Lorna's World says the sunset is gorgeous.
Yeah, the sunset is really nice right now.
BTS data says yes, Moby. What else?
Well, dude, it's led me down so many fucking spots where the road's closed. No shot, right? Dude, it's gross how many road closures there are. It's even grosser that fucking Minnesota, Google rather, keeps leading me down these trails.
100 is worthy of Insta post.
Yeah, Celeste, how you been? I feel like we've been missing you. I've been missing you. Hi. How are you? Tell me everything. Fall like a domino. No shot this is taking me on fucking 35W. I'm gonna believe that it has me on a bike path and just keep going. I have to believe.
BTS data says I find the noise cancellation really great. I barely hear the outside.
That's good.
Trains are cool. L says hi, Celeste.
Bruh.
Celestial says I've been lurking. Work has been crazy busy.
Bruh. Hold on. I can't go through that. That's crazy.
BTS data says oh hey, a train circle before I forget to say hi.
Alright. Let's get a screenshot of that and then I gotta head home.
BTS data says they do not want you to go home. Work in progress. Celestial says hi at train circle. Robo __ daddy says screenshot taken by Celestial. Check the hashtag pics portion of the wiki.
Should we go this way? Let's just go this way and see what it says. Fuck it.
GPS data says are there no signs that says where to go? The building is built because they put 3 times the same sign up pointing to each other. Or is that only in Belgium they do that? Celestial says what's for dinner?
We should do the Masubi and then play some Beat Saber. If I have enough energy for all that. I mean, there's a possibility we don't. But if we do. So if this is Burnsville Parkway, I think I know where I can go.
GPS data says the energy depends on 2 batteries and one is almost empty.
Wait, what? Let's look at the park while we're out here. We might as well.
GPS data says not sure if it is the bike battery XC.
That's the park that we used to read at. Kind of cool, right?
GPS data says, or is it a normal bike?
No, it's an e-bike. We on that e-bike, baby. But we'll go down and see if there's
GPS data says those can be a real workout if the battery is dead.
our battery is legitimately full.
Celestial says, are we at 100 yet?
98 Celeste. I think there's a way if I continue going up this street for just a good long time. I think there is a way. Also, I need some clear glasses for nighttime riding because yeah, this thing would be a pain to keep on ripping if
GPS data says Vibor AHOEAB, that is nice. 313 Flores says we working up a sweat.
oh yeah, Flores. So let's just keep on going this way. We'll see where it takes us.
20_mama says, Dave, where we at?
I don't
Celestial says that Ace you did yesterday. I think where you needed the dowels to pull it up the circle to get the code. That was the coolest geocache I have ever seen.
Yeah, that one was cool, man. That sure was cool.
Full L says a lot of cycling glasses come with clear, rose and dark lenses that you can swap.
Nice. Yeah, we'll have to get something like that. 99 miles, Celeste. Oh.
Warner's World says at sweaty_mama. Good to see you.
Mom? Oh, you asked me where I am. Yeah, I don't know. I have been here.
Says they keep posting detour up ahead, but not the detour route you need to follow. Would be great to see a full detour guide.
Well, there's a vehicle detour.
Celestial says too close.
The vehicle detour, and that takes you on the highway. And for me, I can't go on the highway. I'm quick, but I ain't that quick.
BTS data says I want the park detour or the countryside detour, not a highway or city detour XD.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the top of this hill up here, and then I'm gonna recheck Google to see what it thinks.
Says Mama just hit 50.00.
Sweaty Mama! Let's go! Thank you so much.
Robo says Mama is the new top donor with 100.00. Robo _daddy says Mama. Robo _ daddy says Mama just donoed 50.00. And put about 6.4 hours on the clock. Because we need some time on YAT TikTok. Robo _ daddy says there's 7 hours 30 minutes.
Were we low?
Jessica 619 says
I know we're low, but how low were we?
www. Robo _ daddy says sorry. Robo _ daddy. Mama isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway.
We gotta turn on the headlight.
Says we're bouncing a bit and it's causing the view of the street lights and car lights to distort a bit. It's kinda a cool effect.
Okay.
Mama says 1 hour.
1 hour. Mom, thank you. Y'all, W's right now for Sweaty Mama in the chat.
Data says that Celesteady he forgot to install those stabilizers, meaning he is not stable XD. Odious says 1 hour 25 minutes and 2 seconds 23 minutes ago. Lorna's World says www.
Lorna. W's for Sweaty Mama. Oh, I know where I am now. Dude, we're gonna lose some weight doing this. Fucking ripping, dude. Tomorrow.
BTS data says this is great. The cam picks up the leak from the bike in a strange way.
Dominoes, bros.
Robo _ daddy says Cheech is an 85 just to see.
JJ with the gifted! Oh, JJ!
Odious says I can't tell if you're pedaling. Dipsy says you're going so fast, wow.
I was pedaling.
Sweaty Pedal says Mike W 1380.
Yo, Mike W! What the fuck, dude?
First donation today. Robo
Let's go!
Mike W 1387. Robo _ daddy
I'm not
says
pedaling
Mike
right
W
now.
1387 needs
No, I am.
86.64 to take the lead.
Yo. Mike, thank you for that 1337 W, baby. Bam, bam, bam.
9 hours, 13 minutes, and 29 seconds on the clock.
Mike. Sweaty mama.
Robo__daddy says go show love to Mike W.
Chi-Chi.
IRL enjoyer.
IRL enjoyer.
Warnick World says at Mike W. 1387 www.
Mike W. Sandra Sullivan, falling out tomorrow. The sidewalk sucks. So I'm starting to not believe the readout for the battery. It's telling me it's got a...
BPS data says that Odious did it ever got fixed. Was it not the back cam? Odious says that BPS data been doing other things. Just saw its black screen.
Bro. I have the worst news.
Odious says, face cam is where it was. BPS data says Ye saw it too. He fixed it later, I guess.
All right, let's just get home, dude. No, bro. No.
Odious says battery died.
Worse.
BPS data says battery is dead. Time to sweat by pressing the pedals. Odious says you lost a Goomba. Warnick World says what is worse. GPS data says no, not the Goomba. RN Bearded says what fell off.
Oh, dude.
Mike W1387 says flat tire. Sweaty_mama says that Sweetie Beetles don't tell us. Who's squeezing it again? Jessica 619 says you ripped your pants.
Okay, there are other bad things that could have happened, but
Mike W1387 says guitar.
yeah, there are other bad things that could have happened. But tomorrow it's gonna be Operation Save Goomba.
Jessica 619 says you pooped your pants. Jessica 619 says haha.
I wish it was just poop.
Odious says oh no.
I've been ripping around these streets in Young Goomba.
Jessica 619 says oh no. BPS data says bad things when driving a bike. Did I hear Goomba? Sweaty_mama says oh no, not Goomba. Trains are cool L says oh no. Bad engineering says dude I almost pooped my pants today. Always_Emiliana says oh what did he do? Always_Emiliana says ah. Jessica 619 says my baby. Bad engineering says such a close call. Mike W1387 says oh shit. Jessica 619 says how could I ever go on? Trains are cool L says Emiliana will be crushed. Odious says I have to send you some zip ties I think. BTS data says what happened to Goomba.
I honestly...
Mike W1387 says Goomba is on vacation. RN Bearded says is he lost or just covered in all kinds of shit.
No, I had him strapped in pretty decent. But I had him strapped in a way where he was just grabbable. I wonder if someone grabbed him.
Ad Engineering says we will remember you.
Or if he fell out. It's one of the two, obviously, but...
BTS data says so Goomba is on a walk. Cody says Goomba snatching is a punishable offense. Sweaty underscore mama says Joe, for real, not Goomba. Spencer Biohazard says everyone light a cute mintage to Goomba. BTS data says if he ever returns home I can provide him a good home.
I got Goomba snatched, bro. I got Goomba snatched. I still haven't lost one tick off the battery.
Trains are cool. L says a moment of silence for our fallen Goomba. He will be missed. Bad Engineering says I have a Goomba you can have. Jessica 619 says GGS. Sweaty underscore mama says a train circle thank you sad. DPS data says now what does Toad need to do when he can't jump on a Goomba anymore? Now Mario will jump on Toad.
Toad's gonna get the brunt of the smashing.
Ad Engineering says my Goomba is wearing a Slowpoke hat though, is that a problem? DPS data says at Engineering does he also need a new home? I just started a shelter for Goombas. Trains are cool. L says we need a Goomba emote. Mike W1387 says I guess the Walmart outing with Goomba didn't prepare you to be the best Goomba daddy. No Goomba bite teeth. Shame lol. Spencer Biohazard says now he has to carry around a Cabbage Patch Kid doll since he lost the Goomba. Sweaty underscore mama says Sweaty mama lost a little too much. Goomba took me over the edge.
Oh. Better that than my camera.
Sweaty underscore mama says Joe, not the Goomba.
I know my rip. F.
W1387 says are your guitar.
F in the chat, dude.
Williams Wolf says I don't know why little Goomba is making me feel so sad.
No, I'm bummed.
BPS data says I feel we should need to turn back all the way where we came from, backwards pedaling to make sure we get the same project. I got a feeling he went off at a detour.
Well, we hit 100 miles.
Underscore mama says effing for real.
I don't know, I left him on the bike when I was... When I went in to use the bathroom. I wonder if it was that.
W1387 says maybe it was time for Goomba to be on his own. BTS data says it's a good workout. The battery is still holding up.
Oh, the first tick left the battery thing. Oh, rip, dude. Man.
BTS data says, but why would you take Goomba with you in first place? Celestial says, are you using the 360 camera? Is it possible to review and see where we saw him last or lost him?
No. We can look at like the video and stuff.
Lorna's World says Goomba went everywhere. Lorna's World says he's part of the Divine Tribe. Mama says, remember when you lost whatever your brother's Kermit the Frog? That's how I feel. BTS data says if it contains his address, it maybe shows back up someday. Sweaty_mama says that BTS data right, because he microchipped. BTS data says who knows, he was part of the family. BTS data says so tomorrow we go on Goomba hunt.
Goomba hunt tomorrow, dude.
BTS data says cam went out.
I put the cam out.
Sweaty_mama says I'm ready to put a reward Goomba.
Alright, we gotta make some Goomba rewards. We gotta make some Goomba rewards.
BTS data says from sadness I want to print a Goomba. Robo__Daddy says, here's your riddle. Often seen when games are streamed. I'm blocky, blue and mean. I fall from high with a resounding stomp. Who am I in the Mario scene? Robo__Daddy says, BTS data redeemed the Riddler. Lorna's World says, I have a 45-year-old fluffy puppy. I'd be devastated if I lost him.
Kitty meow. Meow kitty. Aww. Yeah. Goomba went everywhere with us, and that was his downfall.
Sweaty_Mama says, if seen, please return to Sweaty Petals and the tea. Reward. BPS data says at Robo__Daddy Blue Shell.
I do have a selfie from when I left the bathroom. So I don't remember if I had him when I went into the bathroom because I was just trying to rock a piss. But I had someone roll up and he was talking to me and stuff. And you rolled 10. I grabbed all my stuff except Goomba and the guitar.
Sweaty is in first place.
And I went and rocked a piss and came back out.
Robo__Daddy says BPS data redeemed roll AD20. Robo__Daddy says BPS data rolled AD10. BPS data says that is engineering, it's the answer to his riddle, I guess. BPS data says it never replayed if it was correct. Ad engineering says, oh thank God. Ad engineering says, I thought a blue shell was headed straight for my mom's. E_Mosey13 says Swamp. Robo__Daddy says congratulations E_Mosey13. Yes, the answer was Swamp. Ad engineering says that shit would have been devastating. Sweaty_Mama says dang, Joe, I just purchased one and of course it's coming to my house. BTS data says that at engineering the Goomban would protect him. With XD. Robo__Daddy says _owl. Ad engineering says law. BPS data says let's just see tomorrow what it says.
Stately Owl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. This is a sad time. We officially lost Goomba. He ran away. We just got back from our nightly bike ride. And well, we're devastated. We're devastated.
Ad Engineering says I've got this new method for cleaning my garage where I corner myself in part of it and turn my back to most of the garage and then pretend like the rest of the garage is clean. Then it only feels like I have a small corner to clean up. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, you didn't have Goomba buckled in. Sweaty underscore mama says okay, so you'll have to get here and don't worry, I'll babysit till you get here. DPS data says Goomba was a value member of our Vibe tribe and now he is lost. He was driving with the Vibe tribe on his bike and he lost track somewhere. A like cat babe says Arrow.
Alley cat. Hello.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you, chat.
Robo underscore daddy says Mike W1387 redeemed sound alert. Love.
Hold on.
A like cat babe says how was your bike ride used?
It was good, but Goomba jumped off at some point.
DPS data says at Engineering, well, if you put everything in that corner then the back is clean and it just looks like you got more space, else it won't look.
Oh no. It was when I went to the bathroom. Look, this is right after the bathroom.
Ad Engineering says IDK, it's working pretty good RN. Always underscore Emiliana says Sweaty, what did you do? Where's baby Goomba?
No Goomba. After the bathroom. I think someone might have taken him when I went in the bathroom.
Jessica 619 says no. DPS data says Goomba gone after bathroom no. Always underscore Emiliana says no. A like cat babe says I hate people. Cheechison 85 says ah. Trains are cool L says was he Goomba napped?
It's cool, you know, the way they've been treating you lately.
Off-grid everything says shroom nap.
Okay, shroom napped.
DPS data says maybe he went inside, go to the station and ask for security camera. Odious says that doesn't surprise me. This world has gone to the pit. Always underscore Emiliana says we gotta find him. Ad Engineering says that's the worst place to die. Mike W1387 says, can you file a missing Goomba report? Put out an APB.
He's, we could take a bike ride first thing in the morning to where we were. Check all the spots.
I like that Dave says BRB. Gotta go make planks on Dave.
Alright, Allie. Damn, dude. Well, here, let's see if there's any other points, because I put up some stories on Instagram.
Jessica 619 says, but Dad, DDDDDDD.
I had to use the bathroom twice.
Ad Engineering says IDK, what an ATV is, but we should do one. Always underscore Emiliana says he's gone forever then. DPS data says next time put a rear cam on it so we can close watch him. A like that babe says nobody is online, and we have to make that money for the faction before the server wipe.
Oh no. He was gone after the first time?
Trains are cool L says Bolo Mushroom has been Goomba napped.
He may not. It's
talk, you guys.
it's possible he could have fallen out.
To 24 years in prison this morning after an emergency trial.
Wow,
declared him a
dude.
threat to public safety and sentenced him to 24.
What a dumbass.
DPS data says at a Engineering all point bulletin, it's a game. Always underscore Emiliana says no.
Police raided Vitali's store of vets.
Damn, chat. We gotta make posters. We need posters. Missing.
Bad Engineering says this never would have happened if I had been in charge of Goomba. GPS data says it went from light to dark. Now it is dark. Always underscore Emiliana said, okay, I'll leave now. I have no baby Goomba to babysit anymore. GPS data said, so I go and open up a shelter for Goombas, mainly the missing Goombas that never got home. So any Goomba with a slowpoke hat on her welcome, and without them too. Sweaty underscore mama said Goomba is coming to Sweaty Mama. Just getting behind here and he picked him up. I'm not the grandma. Dixie Dude says, wait, what did I miss about Goo? Dixie Dude says Goomba. Odious says that Dipsadu Goomba napped.
It's very possible we've
Everything
been.
says he ran away. Dipsy Doo says, oh heck no, unacceptable. Sweaty underscore mama says that Dipsadu he lost him, but he's coming to mama's place, so Sweaty needs to get his kitty here to pick him up. I am not the babysitter. Lorna's World says he'd never run away. He was taken, I'm afraid. Dixie Doo says that that's what grandmas are for at sweaty_mama. Always_Emiliana says that sweaty_mama. Are you sure about that? I'm afraid he's gone forever. Sweaty_mama says that Warnesboro knows he just wanted to see me. Yes, Sweaty here.
Ugh.
Sweaty_mama says that always_Emiliana no feelty here make this. Lorna's World says, well, Goomba is a smart little guy and he knows the way to Grandma's house. Always_Emiliana says, make this, that's a long time from now, it's sweaty_mama. Trains are cool. L says Goomba's gonna ride the rails. Hopping from freight train to freight train on his way to its sweaty_mama house. Sweaty_mama says at Lorna's World, yeah he does.
It's gonna take a lot of cheese.
Dipsy Doo says, what does your shirt say?
It says, found the cash, now where's the card? I wanted to make me soup.
Sweaty_mama says at always_Emiliana, he's just a baby, he needs time. Always_Emiliana says, Sweaty, I don't think cheese can fix this. Philinix says at always_Emiliana fix what? Lorna's World says what's for dinner tonight?
Cheese. Just cheese. I kind of wanted to make musubi, but it feels very intense.
Cheechison85 says I posted nom noms.
You did. I really should make that musubi.
Itzryak says at always underscore Emiliana lol. Lorna's World says fresh mozzarella. You can't beat that.
You really can't. Dude, it's so good. Hi, Raya. Am I gonna get better?
Itzryak says you.
What's up, Raya?
Cheechison85 says nom 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 noms.
Nom, nom, nom,
Itzryak
nom.
says also, it's Raya.
Raya.
Itzryak says not much. Came in and saw that Goomba was gone. Always underscore Emiliana says at Trainsurrecle we need to make posters now.
You just wandered off.
Sweaty underscore mama says not gone. Came to visit sweaty mamas. Trains are cool. L says at always underscore Emiliana a call to action.
Nothing's new, nothing's new. Nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new,
Itzryak says he went to go seek trouble with Mario.
This is the. Okay, so.
Itzryak says wait, what if Mario took him?
You think Mario took him? Okay, last scene.
Cheechison85 says maybe Mario has been stalking you and waiting for the right moment. Sweaty underscore mama says that Itzryak ain't no Mario here, but I'll keep you posted.
Alright, let's check out the noms. Chi-Chi, do you know how to make musubi?
Itzryak says we gotta check the nearest castle.
Whoa.
Divolksy says it's a Mia Mario lol.
What's up, Big Nuts? Oh, damn, farting cam. The tacos.
Sweaty_mama says at Sweetie Beetles I don't, but I've been thinking about it all night.
All right, we got to make them then. So,
Divolksy says how are we big nuts? Not good news about Boomba Mate.
not good news, dude.
Off-grid everything says sorry sweetio. Tour shroom is in another castle. Cheechus in 85 says I just googled it. Looks easy.
Sweatio. Okay, you want to talk me through it? Are you busy?
Cheechus in 85 says I didn't realize that Spam Masubi was so popular.
Yeah, that was the one that they kept trying to get me to make. Turns out, should we make that? And the chicken?
Jessica 619 says and those are bomb. Sweaty_mama says that if gritty breathing yes, he is. Him coming to visit his sweaty grandma. Now we need to get sweaty here.
Dude, these are slightly thinner.
Cheechus in 85 says do you have oyster sauce? Sweaty_mama says love you babes.
Love you, Mom. Oyster sauce
Cheechus
is
in
kind of
85
sweet,
says this
isn't it?
recipe sounds yummy.
I have Worcestershire sauce, soy sauce, and aged balsamic vinegar. No, I don't have anything even close to that. It's kind of thick and sweet though, isn't it?
Cheechus in 85 says well I guess you can use whatever sauce you want. Sweaty_mama says at Sweetie Beetles I don't know about sweet, but MMMA loves oysters. I have fish sauce. Itzryak says the secret cheese. Cheechus in 85 says the recipe I found makes a glaze. Cheechus in 85 says for the spam.
Ugh. Well, I have chicken that I can grind up and then put with cream cheese. And then mix that with cauliflower rice, I guess. Let's see.
Sweaty_mama says, oh, I'm sure it's gonna be delish.
Spam musubis are one of my favorite snacks, and it's super easy to make. Start by cutting a can of spam into 6 slices and fry until it's nice and crispy. Then mix together soy sauce, mirin, and sugar to make a glaze. Pour it over the fried spam and simmer until the sauce becomes sticky. To assemble, we're going to use the empty spam can.
Cheechison85 says it seems like we can flavor it anyway. The one I found adds more sugar to the oyster sauce, lol. Office Drummer Stick says spam misubi.
Spam Masubi. What's up, Office Drummer Sticks? What a name, dude. That's awesome. Glad to see you back. Yeah, I think
Spam musubis are one of my favorite snacks, and it's super easy to make. Start by cutting a can of spam into 6 slices and fry until it's nice and crispy.
6.
Then mix together soy sauce, mirin, and sugar to make a glaze. Pour it over the fried spam and it's nice and crispy. Then mix together soy sauce, mirin, and sugar to make a glaze. Pour it over the fried spam.
What's mirin? You ever heard of mirin?
Office Drummer Stick says I am a regular here. My identity shall remain secret.
Well,
G-Man1811 says frying spam.
your name is Orange, and I haven't seen Corey in real life in a hot minute.
Ad Engineering says I know Murin.
What's mirin?
87 Slicknick 87 says doesn't give you nightmares looking at those cans.
That's awesome.
Office Drummer Stick says no comment. Jessica 619 says lol.
Minutes to the clock.
Ad Engineering says a nice Spanish lady. Cheechison 85 says lol. Robo__daddy says
Sweaty Mama.
Mama just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Sweaty Mama.
Jessica 619 says www.
Thank
Office
you,
Drummer
Mama.
Stick says thank you. W Mama. Always_Emiliana says lol.
Thank you, Ma. I love you.
Jessica 619 says Ty Mama lol.
Dude, can you shred chicken before you cook it?
Daddy says G-Man 1811 redeems
And then
Godzilla.
just cook it?
Always_Emiliana says Lily.
Dude, I wish I'd put a smart tag in Goomba's
Sweaty_Mama
shorts.
says added pretty breathing. Lorna's World says isn't mirin a kind of flavor, kind of like wine but not.
Maybe that it looked like white wine, honestly.
Office Drummer Stick says isn't that what you were supposed to do, or am I uninformed?
What am I supposed to do?
Office Drummer Stick says shred chicken before cooking. Odiusk says shredding something that's more of a gelatinous consistency is awful tricky. Sweaty underscore mama says rice vinegar. White wine.
That might work. That'd probably work just fine. He'll have rice vinegar though. I could have white wine vinegar, but
Always underscore Emiliana says I really hope he makes it to its sweaty underscore mama's house safely. Gman1811 says mirin is used in teriyaki sauce, I think. Odiusk says once it's cooked, it's just the use of 2 forks.
I have white wine vinegar. It appears to be super old. It's got
Sweaty underscore mama says at always underscore Emiliana he will. Home is where you mama's at.
Is it supposed to have chunks in it? Probably not, right?
Gman1811 says that could work, if it's not old.
It's old. I'm dumping it out.
It's Ryak says you. Gman1811 says I would say no.
Me too.
Sweaty underscore mama says LMFAO, chunky. Yeah, nah.
I don't think it's supposed to have chunks in it. Alright, what else?
Gman1811 says good night everyone. It's Ryak says new cheese unlocked. It's Ryak says the forbidden cheese. Smiley 6669 says yo. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says HII am back. Mike W1387 says how tall or short was Goomba?
Gotta be 8.5 inches.
Smiley 6669 says Ramunda cheese.
Maybe 9. Maybe 9 inches tall.
Office Drummer Stick says 8.5. That's fucking humongous.
Bless him.
Sweaty underscore mama says 14 inches.
14 inches. It was an optical illusion at the jorts, but I think he's been measured.
Mike W1387 says I found one that's 15 inches. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says sweaty when can we go see mama again? I miss her beautiful face on camera. Sweaty underscore mama says men have no idea of measurements JS. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says y'all I am still waiting to see a photo of sweaty riding a horse. Always underscore Emiliana says yeah but if we get a new Goomba it's not special anymore. Jessica 619 says GGS Goomba. Smiley 6669 says going to the dome. Bombs42 says, have you ever ridden a donkey before or a horse?
I've ridden a horse, yeah.
Mike W1387 says, good news as the sunbathing continues. Sweaty_mama says at always_Emiliana, it's not new, it's Goomba came to see Gamma. Grid Dark says, my mate doesn't believe you sound like Jack Black when singing. Jessica619 says, lol.
Why does everyone think I sound like Jack Black? I think I sound fucking...
Stillrain99 says, hi, just got told you sound like Jack B, so came to see.
I sound unique and...
Robo__Stillrain99.
Stillrain, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Unique. New York. I'm making some spam masubi right now. So you might have
Office Drummer Stick says, I think you sound like Sweaty Pedals. Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says he sounds better than Jack Black, y'all.
Y'all are too kind.
Grid Dark says, sorry, you sound better than Jack Black. Dahlia_Rex says, Sweaty sounds like Daddy, period. Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says, check out his band at Stillrain99, they're called Unkle Daddy. Sweaty_mama says, I think you sound effing amaze balls. Bombs42 says, might get some spam tomorrow when I go to the grocery store and make spam and eggs. Grid Dark says, but it's the closest comparison. Smiley6669 says, GN Sweaty and chat. Office Drummer
Smiley,
Stick says, GN Smiley bro. Ad Engineering says, you sound hot. Stillrain99 says, at Rochella Sweetie Beatles love that name, will do haha. Office Drummer Stick says, you sound like my future father-in-law.
Wait, what? What does it even mean? I think I know what that means. You're venturing too far. Oh.
Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says, y'all post an outfit of the day PLZ. Bombs42 says, WTF. Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says, night at Smiley 6669, have a great night. Dahlia_Rex says, hey, I'm back. Finally done with art for today. I made huge progress, I'm so proud.
Heck yeah.
Office Drummer Stick says, IDK someone mad at Daddy comment, I was just on the train. Smiley 6669 says, GN Rachel. Sweaty_mama says, at Sweetie Beatles right, mama's a little twisted too.
Twisted? You been drinking? You had a few, Ma? Alright, fucking spam masubi.
Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says, I am not leaving yet, Smiley. Dahlia_Rex says, spent the whole day on it, but it was worth it, heck yeah. Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says, you said you were leaving. T-Chicken85 says, OMGs, one slice of spam is low FODMAP, and it's gluten-free. Sweaty_mama says, what does that mean, ass?
Oh, shit. Let's see if there's enough meat jelly in here to make it slide out. We designed these cams
It's Ryak says,
so
lol.
that they'll slide easy. And they're gonna get enough. Yeah. I did need to throw some momentum, some inertia in there.
Cheechison85 says, I wanna try spamasubi too.
Yeah, Chi.
Jessica619 says, meat jelly.
Meat jelly.
It's Ryak says, it bounced. Sweaty_mama says, put a hole in da bottom.
Did it bounce?
Dahlia_Rex says, the sound was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Don't.
Odious says, run it under hot water. It softens the gelatin. Bombs42 says, got meat.
Don't even worry. There we are, chat. There we are. Don't you love when somebody has a Band-Aid on and they cook your food? Thumbs up. guess what? It's not for you!
Sweaty_mama says, babe, not gonna lie, I like spam and wish I was there. Mike W1387 says nothing like the sound of meat in the can.
Yeah. Canned meats. Can't beat it. Here's what we'll do. Tiny bit of raw honey. A tiny bit. Let's use chili oil.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says at Sweaty_mama, how about this? You can go visit and he will cook for ya.
So we'll do the chili oil that we're gonna fry the spam in. I don't know what the smoke point of this is. I didn't even think about that until.
Bombs42 says, what about some sriracha? Sweaty_mama says, I love the corned beef hash with eggs in the am.
Yeah.
But 0 nanoseconds _BB says, I will fry your spam.
Hold on.
But 0 nanoseconds _BB says, think on that for a moment. It's Ryak says, the chunky vinegar unlocked a new fear for me.
Okay.
But 0 nanoseconds _BB says, I will chunk your vinegar. Sweaty_mama says that Rochella Sweetie Beatles, yes, he will but not going. When he comes to get Goomba, that I will be taking care of, he will, and his mama will love it. But 0 nanoseconds _BB says EH.
Do I know? Fuck. Do I know? Whisk.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says, wait, where is Goomba? Bombs42 says, going to be making some shepherd's pie tomorrow after I go to the grocery store. WildView_RXT says, brother, we got some BAAD news rip.
Dude, what's your bad news?
Sweaty_mama says, babes, are you happy to be home?
Band practice was awesome. It was great to see the boys. It's nice to have my bike. It's fun. You know, I could fucking. It's good to see Jeeves. I could be anywhere else though. I wouldn't be upset. What's up, Wildview?
WildView_RXT says, dude, it sucks. Amp blew at practice. Show's on Friday with 250 tickets already sold, and I'm currently on the hunt for a new one. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says, let's go see Heaves this weekend, haha.
That sucks, dude.
Sweaty underscore mama says, yeah, I know, you loves life on the road. Ooh, I love beeps too.
That fucking sucks. You'll find something. You'll find something, but it just tube amp or solid state or what happened? Is it speaker? Talk to me. What's going on? The whole story here.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says at wildview underscore RXT what band if Sweaty lets you say I love new music. Jessica 619 says GGS Kuma Rachel. Wildview underscore RXT says not tube amp and the bassist tripped over the input jack and messed it all up. Cheechison85 says nom 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 noms honey.
Oh.
Office drummer Sticks says typical bassist.
Don't you think y'all could just...
Wildview underscore RXT says at Rochella Besweety Beatles it's a female-fronted Chevelle tribute band.
The input jack? I bet someone, like, if that's the case too, someone might just let you use their amp. Dude, we ask other bands all the time.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says at wildview underscore RXT I'd love to follow them on Spotify if they have one.
I don't know if,
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says Sweaty where is Goomba just curious I miss his face.
Goomba is... He took a hike. We may have a Goomba napping on our hands.
Jessica 619 says on vacation. Itzryak says lol. Office drummer Stick says bro ran away from home.
Run away, train to Goomba. Run away, stand down the train. Sing like a sugar somehow I need to hear no deal.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says is Goomba sleeping in the bed haha. Wildview underscore RXT says it's soldering wires but I would definitely ask if I could borrow if I actually knew people in Pittsburgh lol life's good I'll just tax write it off as an early birthday present. Office drummer Stick says no he's actually gone. Jessica 619 says no. Sweaty underscore mama says babe, Goomba, is making it to the airport, and should be here 5/3 or earlier. I'll keep y'all posted. Always underscore Emiliana says sis Rach he's visiting mama Sweaty. Jessica 619 says aw Sweaty mom.
Run away from burn.
Sweaty underscore mama says at always underscore Emiliana thank you 8.
Seems like I could be good.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says wait I am confused. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says why is he with mama? Office drummer Stick says he was being unruly. Jessica 619 says somebody took Goomba. Rachel. Jessica 619 says lol. Jessica 619 says mama is saying she bought a new one. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says Sweaty fill me in I missed out.
Take it for a runaway train. Like a madman laughing at the pain. Goomba.
Sweaty underscore mama says at Rochella Besweety Beatles shish. He's lost left, and he's coming to mama. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says oh well I must head out I freaking love y'all and it's gonna be May.
Love you Rachel, have a good night. It's gonna be May. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Oh my God, we're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing.
Jessica 619 says May. 2-year being single, that's wild.
I got a question.
Sweaty underscore mama says at Rochelle of Sweetie Beatles love May.
Am I original? Spam.
Jessica 619 says lol.
Am I the only one to eat spam? Am I sexual? Yeah.
Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says yes, dream come true, Sweaty singing and sing.
Am I everything you need? You better cook some spam up now.
Jessica 619 says www. Can I have one?
Rock your body, spam, everybody.
Wildview underscore RXT says in sync over Backstreet Boys all day. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says someone clip this SSS. L underscore chart underscore L says cringe. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says now WW.
Gonna cook some shit and gonna eat it now. We got a little baby hater in the chat. But that's okay, man. I don't even mind where you're at.
LTX Georgie says what is happening. Jessica 619 says scam.
Spam. Am I the only one?
Jessica 619 says lol.
Do you cringe right now? Ass. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now, everybody. Spam.
LTX Georgie says now sing Michael Jackson. Always underscore Emiliana says lol. It's Ryak says lol.
Alright. Well, we gotta reduce. Reduce.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says in sync was better. Juicebox Actual 1417 says that was some slammin' spamming. Robo underscore daddy says Juicebox Actual 1417 in the chat.
What's up, Juice?
Jessica 619 says Zumba. LTX Georgie says my semi-annual appearance I am back.
I need to reduce. I'm not even be too.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says not much. Just did my chores for trash night.
Trash night. Hell yeah.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says gonna hit some gray zone Iraton.
Nice. I'm reducing a little bit of soy sauce with local raw honey. I even put a little stevia in the raw in it, but like not a lot. That much.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says ooh. Juicebox Actual 1417 says raw local honey. My pops would be proud.
Pops would be proud.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says I love reductions. Juicebox Actual 1417 says, yeah, he raises bees.
That's right. You did tell me that. That's right.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says, well, he steals the honey.
What's the name? Wait, it was like something you can't... I remember now. What's it called? There's something funny about it. It was like, oh. I can't remember exactly. I remember kind of.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says, Bell Ridge honey. Juicebox Actual 1417 says, Bloomsdale Mo.
Bell Ridge honey. Bloomsdale, Missouri. Nice. Missouri. I might have to make this hotter or something. Or maybe more sugar, but that's the thing is I'm not going to put more sugar in it.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says, no self promo. Mods WTF.
Wait, what? Did someone hit you with the no self promo? Tell me what happened, dude. You gotta tell me.
Juicebox Actual 1417 says, no, just saying.
Oh, I was like, bro, my mods are fucking on it, dude. Got him. Alright, I gotta do the rice now. However, no one lose your fucking mind. The rice. Cauliflower. I don't even know what to do with this. Stovetop. We might have a stovetop, right? I even have it under like.
Trains are cool. L says timeouts for everyone. Lol.
This is actually supposed to reduce. You get a time. How do you reduce it? Does it have to be on like a medium heat to boil out the water?
Shinigami 420 says, sweaty. A ransom has been made in the Discord.
Dude. Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Oh.
If you ever wish to see your precious Goomba again, you must complete my challenge. If I were you, I would respond quickly.
Always _ Emiliana says Goomba.
Much longer. I have the one whom you hold dear. If you ever wish to see your precious Goomba again, you must complete my challenge. If I were you, I would respond quickly.
What'd you do with his jorts? Why'd you take his pants off?
Look like he can hang on much longer.
This is weird. Oh, it reduced!
I have the one whom you hold dear.
Dude, what the actual fuck?
If you ever wish to see your precious Goomba again, you must complete.
Who? T. We gotta come together. Also, I gotta put this reduction over. This is an outrage. This is an outrage. What do you want? What do you want? It's not Chuck. I just reduced it a little too much. I just reduced the reduction's a little over the top. Why is he naked? You weirdo! I don't know who would do such a thing, Vibe T. Especially the naked part. But this isn't okay. At dawn, we ride. So I think someone's taking advantage of us. That's what I